Hello? Hello everybody, it is finally Friday. Finally. Hello. Hello Padkey, Oldred, Will, Nappa, Spectral, Ryu, Gay, Boris, hello? How is everybody doing? Everyone having a good Friday? Hey Con. How are you? No? Oh, okay. Why? Someone stole your beloved first. Well, maybe you shouldn't be slow. Sounds like a skill issue. You want to go, but you have to wear googly eyes. Get giant googly eyes for us to wear while we fight. Deal. How are you guys? My day was okay. It was okay. It was a day. Firelight was fighting Kiryu, I see. It's us. Otherwise, you're good, you're just at work. Oh, are you on nights now? Also, nice Blade. He has a lot of health. I don't know, I kind of wanted to pull for Blade, but I want like the next 3 characters, so probably not a good idea. Alright, now. Now. Alright, we're getting we had Gyaru light. Now we're really Gyaru. Like I'm glad you came by today. She says we're looking pretty good. I haven't really talked to her, so I have no idea what she likes. Do you like shoulder bag? Oh shit, what does she like to drink? We have 6 more hostesses? We have 2 more here and the rest are going to be at Shine. So I figured we'd just finish these and then we'll go to Shine. I did the last thing of Simulated Universe World 7 today, and now I'm sad because I don't have any more Simulated Universe to do. I really like it. Alright, and everyone wants chicken basket, chicken basket. Why does everyone like I mean, I know why everyone likes chicken basket, but it's just funny, like what's the point of the other, like, things you can order if they only like the chicken basket? You get to do it twice per week forever. I know, but you don't get the rewards. I want the rewards. You rolled for Blades Lycone and got Sleep Like the Dead. I have that Lycone too. I have Sleep Like the Dead. I don't think anyone's using it though. Actually, is someone using it? Xusheng could probably use it, but I think she has... Xusheng, she probably has her Lycone, her like 4-star one. Hey Garlic, how are you? Chicken is optimal? Yeah, apparently chicken is optimal. So my Nana had her birthday the other day. Oh, she calls her grandma Nana too? Oh, congratulations. How old is she? She's 79 years young. 79, nice. That's great. I hope she stays happy and healthy. Oh, she will. She's full of energy now, and believe me, she's got plenty left in the tank. No, yeah, but, well, that's the thing, though, is you only get one, and Don Hung has the cruising one. Hey, Font, how are you? Thank you for the melon con. I love the fruit. Cute. So cute. But yeah, I have all the, like, cones from her to shop except the... I guess the preservation one? I was just gonna get that one last. You're good. Nearly 12 hours of judgment. Nice. Didn't think you'd get sucked back in so heavily. Well, we have to play Judgment at some point on this stream, because that's the only game I haven't played on stream. I would know because she's practically raised me all by herself. Is that right? Yeah, my dad had a terminal illness and he died right before I started elementary school. From then on, my mom took over the family Bingata business? What Bingata? She was hardly ever at home. I haven't really talked to my mom since then. So yeah, my Nana deserves nothing but the best. What is... What is that? Gotta. Oh, a traditional stenciled resist dyeing technique originating in Okinawa. Ooh. The dyeing technique. Interesting. Bingata typically feature a busy pattern of repeating nature motifs such as fish, flowers, and fauna and number of bright colors. Bingata is worn during traditional Ryuan festivals and traditional art performances. Oh. The Wikipedia article, and it's confusing because it says it's a dyeing technique, but it's obviously like a type of kimono. But I guess it's both. You missed the panty sniffing dog. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Con. It got so much better when the game reminded you how to block. Remember her talking about it but forgot the specific context? But the panty sniffing dog is only in Lost Judgment. I don't want to play Lost Judgment again. Not yet, anyway. It's too soon. Where? Wait. Oh, guess you're grandma's girl. I was grandma's girl. I can relate to now here. Pretty much. My Nana has always been there for me, no matter what the situation, as a caretaker and as a friend. That's special. Yep, don't know what I would have done without her. Aw, that's so cute! With any luck, she'll keep on picking way past 100. You miss Graham? Aw, no. Yeah, my Nana is passed too. Hey, what do you think when you hear someone speak standard Japanese? You know, the Tokyo dialect. Well, wouldn't you not think anything of it because he also speaks it? Not sure, I hear it all the time, so yeah, exactly. Well, to me, it gives off this sophisticated sort of vibe, like you were from the center of civilization. And no matter how cool someone is, it always sounds a little funny when they let out a word or a phrase that only a local would say. So yeah, seeing a strong, handsome guy like you speaking standard Japanese is really impressive. Kinda gets my heart racing. I'll say something Okinawa. So I like the way you so you like the way I talk? Maybe just a little. But if you were to whisper in my ear with that gentle voice of yours, I might just faint with pleasure. Hey. Hey now. I mean, she's not wrong, but... Font. Yeah, exactly. That made me blush. I wonder what I should whisper then. What? What? It's been a while since Kiryu actually asked the question. Amazing. What kind of guys do you like now? Huh? Where's this coming from? Oh, I was just curious. Not really sure if I have an answer for that. I mean, I never really got to know any of the guys I dated. We always broke up before I could figure them out. So I probably don't have a type. Or if I do, I have no clue what it is. Is it hard for you to reject guys? Wait. But is it hard for you to reject guys or something? It is. I just feel so bad letting them down. I'm sure being popular doesn't help either. I wish. I'm so unpopular with guys, it's almost scary. Hey Theo, how are you? Lost Judgment has less mandatory mahjong than Judgment. Clearly, Judgment's a better kid. Yes, we can. I guess I'll just leave and come back. I actually think it might actually be better to leave and come back because then I also get the boost from his attire, which is just whatever he has equipped, basically. Thanks. Now here, thank you for requesting me again, and thank you for going along with my weird conversational topics. When I'm with you, I feel like I can talk about anything. Come visit me again soon. Bye-bye. Dude. Gerald. I'm glad you came by today. We're looking pretty good over here. Now we're good. Everyone likes Chimkin. But Judgment keeps making you play poker. You resent the blood pressure spike it gives you. All decent. Cheers. Goes wooing all the hostesses in a perfectly normal luchador outfit. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We have... This is our 5th one. But yeah, we have 6 total. We've done 4? Yeah, we've done 4. Hey, Kiryu-san. This is kind of embarrassing, but could I ask you something? Of course. What kind of place is Tokyo? Why is this embarrassing? It's full of beautiful women. Full of people. That's the answer, apparently. Oh, so it's true. Yeah, it's crowded pretty much anywhere you go. And how do people walk around without bumping into each other? Especially in places like, let's say, Shibuya Crossing. I bet it's fun to go people watching over there. Maybe so. I gotta say, even hearing something small like that about Tokyo gets me really pumped up to go. Hope I can take a vacation sometime. Is everything okay? You were looking at me kind of funny. Oh, well. I was just thinking how nice it is to talk to a lady like you. You sure that's not just the alcohol talking? No, it's the truth. Then what part of me do you like the most? Uh-oh. You do have an answer for me, right? The booba. Hey, no, how are you? Her lips are so full and glossy. She's got these large, beautiful eyes. Maybe those fishnet stockings, they're something? What did you say about her hand? Wait, what was he about to say? He was about to say something else. Her chest, maybe? Can I even say that? Wait, what does she say if you... Because her lips are one you can do. He wants to kiss your lips. You got some nice lips. Imagine a guy coming up to you. Ma'am, you've got some nice lips. I'd be like, excuse me? And that mole right there is perfect accent to that perfectly shaped mouth. So I've heard. They say that people with a mole near their mouth won't have any trouble with what they eat. Is that right? What does that even mean? And they get kisses pretty easily. Your lips look dry, let me help. Is that not a good pickup line? The googly eyes help with that line. Ma'am, you've got some nice lips, ma'am. It also helps if like one's behind the glasses too. Even more special. Hey Pemmy. You're alright, just resting? I'm doing good, Dono. I had a pretty normal day, I guess. So everyone's been talking about gemstones lately. Gemstones? You know, like amethyst or turquoise. They're precious, they're pretty okay. Anyway, each one has a different purpose. You can tell by the color and the pattern. And when you put one on your body, you can tap into some of its power. Interesting. Oh, but they're kind of expensive. That much doesn't surprise me. Yeah, still doesn't stop me from wanting one though. What? What is the pear mahjong? You mean Chitoitsu? Or are you talking about like the hand? Like all pairs or? Then I'll buy you all the stones you want, yeah. What kind of powers do they come with? Now I've been playing some Like a Dragon, it seems. What is a pair? Like, what is it called? I don't know. Well, 7 pairs is Chitoitsu, but... I don't know if they have a specific term. Can it be random for a hand? You mean... What do you mean by random? According to this, pairs can also be called eyes, but that sounds very American. Yeah, it can be any pair. It doesn't matter what it is. Well, that's not true. So, for the most part, it can be any pair. The only time it would matter what the pair is if you're going for like a specific hand. In theory, I guess you could null your Yaku, depending on what the pair was. Yeah. But most of the time I would say it could be any pair, but depending on what you're going for. Yeah, like Garlic said, if it needs to be a certain suit, or like if you need honor tiles or, you know, whatever you're going for. Hey Megas. Hey Meowmai. Is there any method of fighting the brain drain of hostess gameplay? Not really. I really just think it depends on the hostess, cause like I feel like okay, so all of the hostesses, in my opinion, that were at Jewel were kind of weird. Like, I mean, just like their conversation topics were just so random, and then it got like really, sometimes it got like really yikes, and I don't know, it's just like all over the place. I feel like so far in Okinawa it's been pretty normal, like it just feels like I'm talking to like a normal person, and I don't know, it's just like, how do I say this? It felt like almost the girls at Jewel were like cabaret club stereotypes, if that makes sense. But like to the extreme. To be honest, that entire hostess has rubbed you the wrong way. Ah, I see. Yeah, the thing with the hostess games is it really depends on the game, because some of the games it's kind of meh. Like, for example, like I didn't enjoy, like they changed the way the hostess minigame works in like Yakuza 6, and I didn't enjoy it at all, really. I see Megas, that's good. Hey Froob. So if I could keep track of roughly how long it takes for this sexy wrestler, destroyer of Riki Mask, to take down the cabaret for science purposes, that'd be neat. Okay. I think if you were following the guide, this would be pretty quick. I think the thing is, though, as far as optimizing it goes, is some of the girls are weird when it comes to their final, like they all seem to have like a 20 heart event, but some of the girls you can actually do it like live. Like, so for example, like if I came in now and let's say she had like 16 hearts, I could get to 20 and then I could do her event right there without coming back in. But then other girls, you actually have to leave and come back. So that's kind of weird. Oh, also, it seems like, Froob, that you can keep doing, like, for example, if you get to a part where you need to wait for them to call you to start their, quest, you can go do other host stuff. Because I was waiting and I was like, well, wait, what if I just keep going? And then by the time I got back out, it let me do, like, I got the call, basically. So I'm wondering if that counts or if that was a fluke. I don't know. So I'm thinking that you could actually just keep going instead of like standing around waiting for them to call you. The only thing that's weird too is everyone wants to meet you at Smile Burger for the dates. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so basically that was kind of annoying when you're at Jewel because you have to run back from, you have to go from Jewel to Smile Burger. Your favorite place to meet a date would be McDonald's. Hey Foxhound, how are you? I'm doing good, Foxhound, thanks. But yeah, I could probably figure that out, honestly. I feel like this would take a few hours if you were like actually skipping through the dialogue and like if you were following the guide and doing the right answers. I think my thing is I'm not sure the optimization for, like I was saying, for some of the hostesses. Like, for example, when I was talking to... Who was it before? I started talking to... Yeah, when I was talking to Mika did her 20 heart event, like, literally live while we were in here, so I didn't have to come back in, so I was like, oh. But then, like, I think... Who was it? Was it Yui or Miyu? I don't remember. One of those at Jewel. Like, seemed to like take forever. Also, I'm wondering if there's a way to optimize the one I had the most running around was Shiori. Shiori, for whatever reason, you have to actually, like, you go outside and then you have to run to Theater Square, and then you have to go from Theater Square to behind, like, the alleyway where the, by the pharmacy. Like, that little backlot area. You lost me at go outside. Yeah, like, you have to run a bunch of places, so I'm like, I wonder if there's a better way to, like, weave hers into, like, other stuff. If you have to do all that running around, it just seems silly to just do it then. So yeah, I guess my question, or my other curiosity would be like, how would you mix hostesses in with like doing like the sub-stories? Because then the hostesses themselves have sub-stories. Everyone wants to have a date at Smile Burger, apparently. That would save some time if you could just trigger all the date calls and then go to Smile and tick them off one by one. That's a good question, I don't know. You might be able to get them all to the date. Actually, now I kind of want to know what happens. What if you get them to the date part where they're waiting for you at Smile Burger, and then you go back in and you talk to a different hostess, and then you start her date and she also goes to Smile Burger? What happens when you go to Smile Burger? Are they both there and they're pissed? Did the last one just get deleted? Are they both, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Can you get multiple of them to show up at Smileburger? Because in, like, for example, in Dead Souls, this wasn't a thing. Like, you met them to go on dates, but you met all of them in different places. Like, you didn't meet them all in the same place, like in this game, where everyone wants to meet you at Smileburger. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Theo. Since they're all standing on the same spot, like, only one could spawn at a time. But then, to your point, then if they only spawn one at a time, can you just go right back in? Like, for example, like, you could take them to, like, I don't know what would be closer, but, like, for example, let's say karaoke was the closest date thing. You take them to karaoke, and then you could run right back to Smileburger, and can you start the next one? Because if so, that might save a lot of time. Because running from karaoke to Smileburger, should be closer than running from Smileburger to Jewel, but I don't know. There was other places you go on a date too. Like, I think you could take them to darts. Well, it also depended on the girls. Some of the girls, I guess, didn't want to do certain things. Like, sushi was one, so that might be closer. Now I really want to know if you can stack them. Okay, hold on. When I get the next date with, when I get the date with, I guess now here, I guess I'll do the next girl and get her date and see what happens. Because now I just want to know. Sure do like stacking burger dates. Or that everyone meets Yagami at the theater. Oh wait, do they all do meet him at the theater though, don't they? You did something cursed? You ate UK Taco Bell for dinner? Should we be concerned for your health? Kinda mid, 6 out of 10, not even any stomach issues? What the fuck? Interesting. Super curious how different that is from the US. Okay, look, I've mentioned this before, where I actually, the first thing I want to do in Japan is actually go to things that exist here. Like, I want to try, like, the Japanese version of, like, stuff here, because I think that's just really interesting to me. And then everyone made fun of me because they're like, you go to Japan, you go to, like, American food place. I'm like, but it's not even the same. Like, if I went to the UK, I would want to try Taco Bell too. You're also having takeout? Some good Chinese? Oh, nice. What are you having for... What did you order from Chinese? I guess? Their seasoned fries are top-notch though. Yes! The seasoned fries are really good, right? Were they like the nacho fries? Or were they just like the regular seasoned ones? Taco Bell is dangerous here as it is there. I guess I just have a, like, okay, my mom was a manager at Taco Bell. I had a lot of Taco Bell. I guess I just have an iron stomach at this point. I don't know. Like a nice little afterkick to the taste, not like hot, but actual flavor. Nice. Yeah, I thought the potatoes there were really good. Closest KFC in Finland is in Germany. Oh, interesting. Wait. Spectral Froob, do you guys have KFC? You do? Wait, hold on. Wait, what are the biscuits then? Are they scones? We had to go here, right? Wait. don't even get them? That's like things. Wendy's is good. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, wait, back up. I'm actually mad at Wendy's. I fucking love Wendy's, and then they changed their fucking fries, so they can go fuck themselves. I don't like the new fries. Bowls of baked beans? Yo, I love baked beans though. Oh my god! One day, can I tell? Sometimes, like, whenever we have dinner, we'll just have like a can of baked beans. And then we'll just like, whatever left over, we'll put them in the fridge and we'll heat them up the next day. I wake up one day and Ross was fucking eating toast and he had the baked beans on it. And I looked at him and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, he was being a cowboy. Yeah, he was like, I wanted to try it. And I was immediately like, no, I like baked beans and I like toast. I do not want them to touch. Clearly never a uni student. Uni students here live on ramen because ramen's like 15 cents, 20 cents a pack for ramen. So everyone just eats ramen. Now I want baked beans. Wendy's is kind of weird. You remember them as a kid, but they pulled out of the UK and only restarted here a couple years ago. Wait, really? They left and came back? I'm scared to click on this link. Why is it Peppa Pig? Wait, what? They said the nearest military base in Germany has KFC, and that's the closest one. Oh, I see. You used to eat Wendy's a lot as a kid. You always got the junior bacon cheeseburger. I love Frosties. They're so good. Toast baked beans on top and add cheese. Yeah, that's what he was eating. I'm like, ew. I like all those things, but not together. Okay. Do you guys like peanut butter and jelly? Nah. Thanks, thanks, Pemmy. Pemmy's with me. I love peanut butter. I love jelly or jam. I do not like them together. I think it's absolutely disgusting for jelly to touch peanut butter. Peanut butter Nutella is good. Actually, I don't think I have any more Nutella. I think I ate it all. Our Nutella sucks. Did I tell you that, Spectral? So when you sent me the Nutella, I had Ross go to the store and get some, and we had like a side-by-side taste test, and it was absolutely disgusting. Oh, you have Five Guys now? Nice. Yeah, Five Guys is super expensive. Like, it's like $30, I think, if we go to Five Guys. It's actually probably more than that now. I'm like, we could just go to a nice, like, Japanese restaurant. It's a small mortgage here. Yeah, it's crazy. Should have recorded it. That's true. I should have. We could have had content. Can't eat Nutella. Oh, are you like... Are you like allergic font or... If you get pizza, do you add garlic before or after cooking? I think either would be fine with me, to be honest. I think honestly, what would be really nice is like if you had the crust and you put like a garlic butter on like the outside crust before you baked it. You'll load up the suitcase when you just... KFC chips are just straight garbage. They somehow used to be worse. Wait, really? I think I can't even really remember what they... I've only had fries at KFC like one time. Soy sauce or hot sauce on eggs? It depends on what I'm having. Like if we're making like omu rice, then I guess it would be soy sauce. But that's just because there's like what, soy sauce, ketchup. I guess there's mirin in it. I don't remember what all's in omu rice. Nando's? I've heard of that, but what? I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah, we have one, apparently. But if I'm gonna go that far for it, I might as well just have Cheesecake Factory and have some cheesecake. I just want I like cheesecake, guys. It's really good for where you used to work. KFC used to have the good potato wedges. Wait, they don't have them anymore, garlic? Wait, what do they have now? I remember the potato wedges. Just fries? Okay. No, no. That's rude. They add it after by default. But yeah, garlic is, however, is fine. But there's our local pizza place, like a mom and pop place. They have these garlic knots that I'm pretty sure are more garlic than actual bread. I think that they're absolutely disgusting. I mean, they're good if you like garlic. I don't like that much garlic, but Ross fucking loves garlic, so he's just like, nom nom nom. I like garlic, not that much. Poor garlic. Not this garlic. I'm talking about the garlic on the pizza. Oh my god. Streamer harassing me. I'm not talking about this guy. A chocolate bar where there's fried fish tar flavored candy? Wait, what? You're not sure about those either? Yeah, that sounds that's kinda sus. Alright. Theo, Spectral, Rube, what's the weirdest British food that's really good? Beans. Battered Mars bar? Yo, what? Wait, hold on, back up, what? Tikka masala is good. I like curry. I was going to jokingly say American chip spice. American chip spice? Wait, what is that? Licorice? I'm pretty sure we probably have deep fried Mars bars. We have. I live in the South. We have deep fried everything. We have deep fried butter. Okay, like. Would you guys like some deep fried butter? I'm not even kidding. Mostly paprika. Sounds like American chip spice. Sounds like barbecue. Well, you grab the shaker and check the ingredients. Wait, is it really called this? You literally just call it American chip spice? You think it's actually a little better? Don't tell your fellow Brits that. It is 100% genuinely called American chip spice. Alright, hold on. Alright, here we go. What is this? Well, yeah, let's just look at the classic one. Oh my god, the package, the bottle for it. All it needs is fucking bald eagles and fireworks to shoot out of it. We need to give it a gun too. Ingredients: salt, paprika, tomato powder, monosodium glutamate, onion, garlic. I'm trying to think of like what... I'm sitting here like, where did this come from? No, I had MSG in it. The only thing that comes from whole stabbings, if you think that's a good thing, and chip spice. I guess I'm sitting here trying to, like, I'm reading about it and I'm like, what is American about this though? I love this. As far as I'm aware, nothing, yeah. Where's our Saejima emotes? I don't know. Are there even any on 7TV? Okay, no. Why did someone made an emote out of the scene in Yakuza 4 with Haruka and Saejima? No. Can we just ban them? Now I'm sad because they made another emote too of Saejima and I like that one, but now I don't even want to add it because, okay, I'm closing out of this. I'm leaving. I'm done with the internet for today. Wait, hold on, what was their name? I need to go back. Just add them to the ban list. Like, why? It was approved! Who approved this? Alright, cool. Did my good deed for today. What the fuck? A good Saejima emote would be a scene where he's yelling balls out. I can do that later. You accidentally done a chat bot. Blizzard? Wait, why? You're assuming Americans invented fry seasoning, but then they had the audacity to rename it. Or a gif of the snowman heat action. Yeah, that would be a good one too. Alright, hold on. But yeah, that's so creepy. Like, what? That's like bad enough it's in the game and it's like not even funny, so I don't even know why you would make an emote of it. I don't know where my pen went. Okay, apparently I'm not writing anything today. Context? Someone made a emote. Pinecone asked if where the Saijima emotes at, so I went to 7TV to look for Saijima emotes, and somebody made a Saijima emote of the scene with him and Haruka in Yakuza 4, so I immediately banned them. Hold on. I'm writing these down because I'll make them later. Oh, that's some really messy writing. Wait, wait, he talked about Hatsune Miku? Oh, like during the quiz thing? Ichiban crying, poor Ichiban. Also, how are you, Tekimura? And how are you, Silent? Yes, Silent. That's exactly what happened. Like I said, it all depends on the stone. For example, my favorite, the aquamarine, is said to soothe both mind and body. I see. It also helps you have a happy marriage. Or at least that's what they say. Hope we're getting married. You got your collection clean and it brings you peace. Wait, clean? I just can't get it out of my head. What's the matter? It feels like I haven't been doing it enough. It's like no matter how much love and attention I give it, it's never moist and happy like it usually is. Plant? At this rate, I'm worried it'll dry out completely. Wow, they completely set this one up to be sus. Ma'am? Ma'am, you forgot the subject of the sentence. Ma'am. You haven't met anyone good that can satisfy your needs? Satisfy my needs? What the heck are you saying I should consult a gardener? I knew she was talking about a plant. Oh, okay, I was thinking that's what you meant, Tekimura, but I wanted to make sure. You live in an area where it's very dusty. Oh, I see, yeah. That would... Yeah, dust annoy me. Like, whenever I see it, I'm like, oh, I must get rid of it. You can't find any Kasuga emotes on 7TV? Wait, really? I'm sure... Okay, I guess we'll make an Ichi Buns one later. There's some under Ichiban. But yeah, not much under Kasuga. But they're like the typical emotes you would think about. Yeah, his cake. Ichi Buns. Why are we banning Richi? After the trailer, yeah. Ichi ban. Yeah, it could just be the orbital laser. What is happening outside? There's like a weird bird making a sound. No Yaku. Oh, it's not open! My bad. Hold on. I'll fix it. I knew I was forgetting something. Just call him in Shinamon and it's a nuclear explosion. Alright, there you go. It exists now. My beat. Majima's laugh apparently broke. I don't know what happened because the goose is missing and the duck is missing. But they're clearly here, so... Like, they're here. If I do this... Yeah, there's the duck! But his thing is broken. She said, are you saying I should consult a gardener? And he said, no, unless that's what you're into. Kiryu, no, buddy. Wait a minute. Now I get it. So that's where your mind was going. Oh, Kiryu-san, what am I going to do with you? What? I was talking about my plant back home. It's almost dry as a bone. Right. You don't have to hide it, Kiryu-san. Well, at least you were concerned about me. That's something to be happy about. You know me, always happy to help. Oh my god. You love the background music so much you want to never hear it again.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Sure, some people have gone insane to the pool, BG. I think Ross had different concerns when he was playing pool. It wouldn't even surprise me if he didn't even remember what the music sounded like. Oh, I still don't have anything interesting to talk to you about.
そういえば
Because I have like none of the topics here.
そういえば、
Kiryu-san, are you the type who gets all affectionate when you're in love? Now there's a question. What do you think I am? I'm guessing you're the affectionate type? Wait, I want to know what Kiryu was though.
外れですね。
Nope, I'm the one who plays hard to get. Do you now? Yep, it's hard for me to be affectionate with a partner, so I let them do the work instead. Wouldn't that just be annoying? What about me, huh? Why don't you be affectionate with me, since you're that type and all? Okay then, what do you want me to do? Can I use your lap as a pillow? Wait, what?
やん。
Save that for when we get to know each other a little better. What?
私ね。
So I went out with a guy from Tokyo before. Oh yeah? The company he worked at had an office in Okinawa, so he came to the club pretty often whenever he was here on business. I actually had a thing for him and he said he liked me too. But when the business trip was done, he would just go back home. It went on like that for half a year, but I just couldn't bear it anymore. It wasn't his fault either. He did have a job and all. It was just hard for both of us, and we both knew it. I don't think I could survive a long-distance relationship if that's how it's gonna be. Depends on if you communicate your lack of confidence. Kiryu learned on the 80s that he can't take a hint so he won't get baited again. Kiryu is clearly the broody type. He wants to spend all day on them, then smoke at a riverside in the middle of a rainstorm and get stabbed. As you do. That sounds familiar. Techie's going crazy. Highly specific but precise estimation. I guess so, yep. If you were in my situation, would you feel the same way? Let's see, that's a tough question. I bet you'd wait patiently for your lover. You seem like the kind of guy. Well, no, I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to that sort of thing. You say that now, but you'd probably wait forever if it was me, right? So, I got my fortune told today by the same fortune teller as before. Yeah, she got me pretty hooked after the first time. So, question for you. What kind of reading did she give me? Finances? Apparently that's the answer. Was it about your finances?
正解です。
Ding ding ding, you're amazing, Kiryu-san. What in particular did you want to know? Don't laugh, but I wanted to know if I was gonna win the lottery or something. Was thinking of remodeling the house, but to do that, I'm gonna need some extra cash. Yeah, you'd probably need a lot of extra cash for something like that. Only thing is, the lady ended up telling me, how should I know that? It's like, come on, you're a fortune teller here.
え、もう時間
I mean, that's fair.
ああ
またです。待ってますね。
We get to leave for a little bit. Now here, I saw so many couples when I went out on a walk the other day. I got a little jealous. I'm going to a beauty spa now. Bye-bye. Alright. Fun. Have fun, my lady. Here we go. Hello, Kiryu-san? This is now from Flawless. Okay, her picture is cute, though. Oh, hey, what's going on? Would you like to go out on after-hours date with me right now? Sure, sounds great. Do you know where the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard is? We can meet up there. I expect you to be there. Alright, here we go. Here, I'm gonna save it in case we make something really cursed happen. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Also, I learned Kamadocho Lullaby since that was requested last karaoke, but we're gonna have to wait like 13 years for like the next karaoke, so rip, I guess. No. Alright, we're gonna see Saya now. Isn't this kind of rude? We left, she's at Smile Burger waiting for us and we're talking to another girl. Yay, you're here. Saya's cute, okay. Feel free to just chill out. Hey, Kiryu-san, you're looking pretty good today. Sure, give her a gift. The torture chamber music be like. Sugoi! Wait, hold on. What do you... I don't know what she likes. This and chocolate. Her voice is very... very high-pitched. In theory, if it were 13 years from Yakuza 3, wouldn't that have been last year? Yes, I think. Maybe? Well, I thought it said it was from 2007 to 2009 or something when I looked it up yesterday. Guess what, Kiryu-san? What? You remember how I said I'd get some goals, or I'd set some goals before I went back to Tokyo? Yeah. Well, I decided to hit up a really popular fashion magazine, sent them a few good pics that really highlight my profile. Okay. But they ended up rejecting me. Darn. What were you hoping they would do with them? Oh, right. I totally haven't told you yet. I want to be a model. That's one of my new goals. Nice. So yeah, I applied to be an amateur model, but I couldn't make it past the screening. Ah, now I understand. Why don't you try somewhere else? You mean like other magazines? Yeah. Nope. What I aim for is what I get. Besides, all my favorite models work for that magazine, so there's no other option for me. Huh. Alright then. I doubt it'll go so smoothly, but that just means it's worth the struggle, right? Looks like you've already bounced back from defeat. Of course, can't let something as small as that faze me. Although I was hoping I'd get the job right off the bat. Understandable. So that one was just... Kiryu-san. Have you cheated on someone before? Huh? I want your honest answer, too. What? What it- okay, that shouldn't even be an answer. That's gross. You have a very vivid imagination is the answer. RGG is not sexist, they hate everyone. Well, that's what I mean. I just think it's... I don't like the... Well, I'm a guy. What? What is that? Huh? Like, that doesn't mean anything. Are we determining how horny on main Mr. Kiryu is? She just wanted to know if he'd ever cheated on anyone before. I think you have a very vivid imagination. What kind of answer is that? My kind of answer. Well, aren't we quirky today? I love it when a guy's not afraid to act cute. Oh, is this cute? I'm so confused by this. I don't know why, but something about you really tickles my funny bone. Or maybe I really do have a vivid imagination. Right. What? Sleepy. Don't tell me you haven't slept. Nope, after I got out of the club last night, I met up with some friends and sang karaoke late into the afternoon. That sure is something. I'm so grateful to have her in my life. But that means I ended up singing for like 6 hours straight. I bet you think I overdid it, don't you? What? Well, when you were at karaoke, how much do you sing? What is... He seems immature a little bit. Maybe 2 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Figured that'd be about your limit. I don't know what I would have done if you'd said you could go the whole 6 hours like I do. Let me guess, Kiryu-san, you like to sing Enka. Yeah, I'll sing Enka. I knew it, you totally seemed like the kind of guy who'd sing Enka. Best thing is, I like Enka too. No kidding. Garlic. Is Kugimiya doing her voice? She sounds kind of like Haruka. I know, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking she sounded like Haruka. But, I don't know. I guess we should keep going. You're actually surprised that... Oh, is it really? Is it going to be... Wait, is it going to be a live action cabaret club? I just assumed they were all going to be made models into the game.
Kanpai.
I was hoping it was... Were you looking at my boobs or something? Oh, I see, Mystic Man. So hungry. Have you not had any dinner yet? I haven't had anything to eat today. It was so busy around here, I totally forgot to eat something. Okay, wait. This girl is trying to run herself into the ground. She hasn't slept. She hasn't eaten. Ma'am, please. Ugh, I hope I get off soon. I'm in the mood for a nice hot plate of rafute. Rafute, what's that? Huh? Wait, you've never had it before? It's only the most delicious stewed pork you'll ever eat. Stewed pork. That does sound good. You take a whole pork belly with the skin on it and then stew it in a sweet, salty sauce until it's practically falling apart. It's so good, I just can't get enough of it. Sounds delicious. Doesn't it? I bet you'd really like it, Kiryu-san. Oh, hey. We should go get rafute together sometime. I know the perfect place. Sounds good to me. Really? Yay, then we've got ourselves a deal. Don't back out on it now, okay? Man, I just love drinking, don't you? That I do. You know, the other day I figured out why it is that I love drinking so much. Wanna know why? Sure. It's cause drinking is super fun and always makes me smile. Well, not when you're drinking by yourself, but when you're having fun with a whole bunch of friends. Drinks taste so much better when you're surrounded by a crowd of people. I like drinking with you. Yay, Kiryu-san's actually flirting with me. Hey now. I really like you, Kiryu. I really like you, Kiryu-san. You know that, right? I guess I do now. I mean, I'm always happier after hanging out with you. Glad to hear that. So, the other day, I got a call from one of my friends in Kagoshima. Imagine my surprise when she said she's getting married next month and wants me to come to the wedding. That sure is out of the blue. For real, I had to pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. She said that a bunch of our old friends are all coming too. It's gonna be like a mini high school reunion. So anyway, I get to go to Kagoshima next month. Have you ever been to Kagoshima? Yep. Oh, so you have. Mm-hmm. And while I do love Kagoshima, there's no place like Tokyo for me. Especially when you were there, Kiryu-san. That just makes it even better. I'm flattered. He seems to be... Kiryu seems to be very weirded out by her. His answers are very like, get me out of here. They actually showed off live action cabaret club screenshots of Keisun during the RGG Anime Expo panel. Recall going to the Okinawan restaurant for Rafute. You think with Saya there and she wasn't that interested? You definitely were surprised because the girl was talking it up so much. Wait, really? That's funny. I'm assuming there'll be at least another location in Yakuza 8. Hey, Kiryu-san, what's your favorite thing about me? Where'd this come from? I just want to know, okay? Plus, if you tell me, then I get to learn more about you, Kiryu-san. Come on, tell me what you like about me, please. Let's see. Oh boy. We haven't stared at anyone's legs. Apparently we can stare at her legs. Your legs, that short dress perfectly shows them off. Wow, you're such a horn dog, Kiryu-san. Hey, I'm not that bad. Come on now, you just said that because I'm wearing this dress today. Not at all, your legs are slender and beautiful no matter what you wear. I mean, I'm super embarrassed about it, but also kind of happy. Geez, you're making me feel weird. You wonder if either Gaiden or Yakuza 8 will somehow not include Kamurocho? I honestly can't imagine them not including Kamurocho in some capacity. Right? Wouldn't that be weird? Yeah, who's... hold on. Oh, she's 20, okay. I was like, she seems really immature. I guess that makes sense now. What I'm curious, like, The voice actor. She. Because some of them are. Because I don't know if they were all real, like, girls for Yakuza 3, like, originally. Because they seem to replace some in the remastered. Sometimes they don't credit actors. Wait, really? That's rude. Well, maybe. Though sometimes I've heard that they ask you if you want to be credited, and then I guess you could say no. Green connoisseur. Thanks for the follow. It says that they are. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think. Wait, is this what we want? Yeah, Saya doesn't have one listed. Mika's now and Saya don't have one listed, so I'm assuming they're not actually like real JV actresses, I guess. They were just made for the game. Wait, she appears in Kurohyo as well? Apparently Saya also is in Kurohyo. Which I wouldn't know because you can't actually talk. If you're playing the patched versions, like none of the hostess dialogue is really translated, and then it usually crashes the game. That was one thing that made me sad, actually. If you recall, flawless hostesses aren't real ones. Those at Shine and Jewel are those, since they're from Ageha Hostess magazine. Ah, I see. Thanks, Roxy. I guess if you can avoid crediting a whole development team, what's one or two actors? Wow, yeah, that's true, TMS. Oh no. How are you doing, Val? Well, I don't know. It might depend on the company, but I've heard from my friend before that, like, she's been asked before if she wants to appear on credits, and, you know, so she could basically say yes or no. I don't know if that's, like, a typical thing or what. Iwami, Goromi, Majima's Goromi. You said no for the credit of Kiryu's body mocap? Ah, I see. Oh, wait, we're already on her thing? Okay, I guess we have her... Wait, do we really have her date? Or is it stuck because the other one's at Smilesburger? We're breaking the game. Yeah, it says she's not here. And now is waiting for us at Smilesburger, so... Okay, then. Yeah, I'm assuming then that means if we don't get a call, then I'm assuming that's what happens. Yeah, that's what we were thinking that's happened, but no one knew, so we were just testing it live. How are you doing, Pime? But then that means you can do that then, so I think I would do it that way. And then try to... I think I would do all of these then, get them to the first date, and then try to take them somewhere for the date that keeps them as close to, I guess Smilesburger as possible, but... I'm just curious about this because Froob was asking if I could kind of estimate, keep an eye on this and estimate how long this would take for like an ass percent for 3. Yep, she's still here. I'm leaving. She looked right at me and I'm like, bye. But yeah, I guess we'll wait a little longer just to make sure, because I know that some of the girls... this is another thing that's inconsistent about this game. Some of the, like, dates, like, they call you right away, and then other ones takes forever, and I don't understand why. And I thought it was because of, like, the location, like, it was dependent on, like, a certain distance, but it doesn't seem to be the case because 2 of the ones that were, like, conflicting like that were both at Jewel. Oh, are you enjoying playing Saejima? But yeah, I'm gonna assume that we have to do this now. Alright, so then I assume if we're done, right when we're done with this, if we get a call from Saya, then yeah, I guess, like, it's like they said, like Pime said, they have to put them, they puts them in a queue. Okay, that was actually cute. Saya was like, what should we sing first? And then she was like, wait, I guess we should go inside first, huh? Or not Saya, now. Alright, finally, a new song. I think anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one yet in this game. I need the songs for the minigame trophy. But like, all the girls so far had like the same songs. Wait, what? I was trying to look at her and do the same thing. I wasn't expecting her flamboyant movements. Oh, their little wink at the end, that was cute. You think only this girl sings the song? I see. I should learn this song. This is my kind of depressing first song. It just sounds so lonely. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars? So you heard recently on a version of the remaster collection being released on certain software, not sure. Yeah, it's the good old games, right? The GOG version. They removed the credits for Nagoshi. Yeah, I hope Hamato-cho Lullaby comes back for Gaiden or something. Can't hear this song anymore without thinking about Yakuza 4 Climax Battle, where you have to block Minami from grabbing a mic. Wait, do you hear that? Do you hear the song then, or? Summer Memories is the raindrops of Yakuza 3. Sure seems that way. Hear the instrumental version in the background. The mission is timed to end around the same time as the song. Oh, really? Interesting.
楽しかった。ありがとうです。
Yep. I got a phone call right. Wow. Okay, yeah, I really do think then that it would be better to chain them. Like, as soon as I got out, I got a call. So yeah, you could use the time from... Because you have a waiting period before they call you, so you might as well use that time towards going to Smileburger to go see the other hostess. It only has 2 girls that see it. Oh, I see. I almost got hit by a bus. I'm sad that the bus just magically stops, like, on a dime, so... Alright. What do you sing for karaoke? I have to be missing a song though, because I didn't get the trophy.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm like, wait, what song am I missing? Oh, we've done Summer Memories. You want to change? Yeah, that must be the one we're missing. Who sings it though? Oh, so we have to bring Haruka? Okay. We can do that. Wait, I thought no. Maybe I didn't. I thought I took her, but I don't know what song we sang. Or she sang. Did she only sing one song in this game? I don't remember. This sounds just like Haruka. There's only one Haruka song. It has maybe I guess it's where has your touch gone then, I'm assuming. Cause I'm pretty sure I took Haruka to karaoke. I don't know, maybe I'm drunk. Yeah, I started talking to Kana before. But then I just decided to do Jewel first.
抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました
It's funny watching him sing wearing the sing. Uh. Perfect wrapping section.
またどうぞ
We get to leave. It's difficult to notice when you're playing, but some of the lyrics with the timer are pretty off. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, they are. Some of them are just weird. Oh yeah, we are missing. I'm gonna change myself. Did it not count because... Unless that was before I did the... No, I don't see why that would matter. Unless it was before I started this New Game Plus file, because that wipes everything. Wait, so yeah, we just need Kana and then we can do Haruka. But we won't do Kana until we go back to Kamurocho.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, back to now. Kiryu-san, thank you for the other day. I had a really great time. You had a great time. Alright, no, I don't think we need to.
何にします？お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Alright, so now...
あのね、
Kiryu-san, somebody asked me out. It was only a friend of a friend, but still, I see. We had been going out together as a group recently, but I guess he started liking me at some point. And while I appreciate the fact that he's into me, I'm not really sure how to handle this. Why, don't you want a bit more? See how you really feel? Wouldn't it be bad to make him wait though? Oh, why don't you wait a bit more? I read that as one, I'm dumb. Not at all. If he can't put his feelings on hold for you, then they weren't true to begin
そう
with.
ですよね。
That makes a lot of sense. What's the point of giving him an answer I'm not comfortable with? It's better to just be sincere. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You know how to give advice. I try.
そういえば、
Those guys are still crying in the background. What is happening back there? So weird. Have you ever looked at someone and been reminded of someone you lost? Yep. All the time, actually. I was gonna say, looking at you reminds me of my dad. He was probably around your age when he passed. Sorry if this is coming out of nowhere. It's okay, we can talk about it if you like. Okay, well, when I was little, I'd often visit his workshop. Dad would always stop and listen to whatever I had to say. Didn't matter what he was doing. He'd do stuff like make origami with me, or if I was being fussy, he'd put me on his lap and start reading me a book. Both he and my mom would always be smiling and laughing. At least, that's what I remember. Wait, why is this the answer though? No use dwelling on the past. It's no use dwelling on the past. No matter how much you look back, it won't change the present. You were right. Now, I won't say I'm an expert on how to deal with family issues, but maybe it's more important to take care of your own situation first. Maybe so. And if there's anything I can help you with, you can always tell me. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Hearing that from you is reassuring. Kiryu-san, have you ever been to Fukuoka? Not yet. No, why? It's where my dad is from, so I wanted to know what sort of place it was. Helps you feel connected, huh? Yeah, my dad's side of the family was known for weaving Hakata ori fabrics. It's one of Fukuoka's traditional crafts. You hardly know her. Oh boy, we're learning about all kinds of things today. Commonly used fabric for obi. Oh, okay. There are two types of it. Kenjo Hakata Ori and Mon Ori Hakata Ori. Interesting. But yeah, it's most commonly used as fabric for obi worn with kimono by men and women. It is a popular choice for men's obi due to its stiff and tightly woven nature, particularly attractive when tying the knots used for men's kaku obi. Though most commonly seen in traditional clothing, Hakata ori is also produced for its use in its accessories such as handbags, neckties, and card holders. Interesting. Today we learn. Ah, did not know that. From what my nana told me, my dad was supposed to inherit the family business. But after he met my mom and discovered the joys of making bingata, he decided to build his life here. And you know what his parents said? Nothing. They disowned him and left it at that. That's harsh. Now, I've never been to Fukuoka and there's a lot I don't know about my dad. But if I want to keep his memory alive, I need to learn more about him. So I want to travel there someday. Should visit your relatives sometime? I mean, in her situation, I don't know if I would want to. Would you really want to visit the relatives that disowned your father? You think that'd be okay? There shouldn't be a problem. You are their granddaughter after all. That's true, no point in overthinking it, right? Right. Just you wait, Fukuoka. I'll be standing on your soil soon enough. Yeah, I wouldn't, like... My situation's not exactly the same, but yeah, I'm not really, like, jumping to go meet up with my dad's side of the family. So I was walking down the street the other day, and wouldn't you know it, I ran into one of my junior high friends out of sheer coincidence. After talking for a bit, we decided to call up all our old friends to go hang out. Sounds like fun. Oh, it was. It's crazy how sometimes when you don't see people in a long time, you can catch up like it was just yesterday. I guess that's how you know they are true friends. Anyway, to commemorate this whole reunion, we all bought matching accessories. You did, huh? In fact, I'm wearing it right now. Care to guess what it is?
そうだな。
Hmm. Wait. It says to stare at her legs though. They all got matching tights? Like what?
そうだな。
Could it be those sexy fishnet stockings? That's the last thing we would match, Kiryu-san. You can be so weird sometimes. If it's not that, then what is it? It's this bracelet. This way we can wear it any time and always think of each other. Besides, the friends I have work at offices or teach preschool kids, so we figured a bracelet would be the best option for all of us. I see, that's smart. I like how the wrong option was the right option for this one. It's kind of like a lucky charm in a way. Wearing it makes me feel like I can be all that I set out to be.
気になってるんですけど、
I'm not about to see family just because family. Yeah, exactly, Garlic. What's your ideal household, Kiryu-san? I'm not sure. In my case, I would love it if I didn't have to work. I'd just sit around and clean up the house, most likely. Of course, I wouldn't want my kids to be lonely either. I'd want to be able to kneel down, look them in the eyes, and tell them how precious they are. And the dad would love our kids would love their dad, and they'd have so much fun together. Even I'd get a little jealous. I think I can visualize that. I'd want them to grow up respecting their parents and never have to feel alone. Children do grow up watching their parents. But you don't always have to be by their side. However, having them see the smile on your face will always be important. You were right. They're gonna have to leave the nest at some point, and by then you'd want them to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Even so, a happy home full of love is the ideal place to grow up. You're absolutely right. Is everything okay? Oh, yeah, it's just that I have a lot going on. Then let's talk. That's a lot better than keeping it inside, right? Then I'll take you up on your offer. So I heard this from one of my friends. Apparently my family's been in debt for a number of years now. My mom's been working hard to clear it all by herself, and I never knew a thing about it. Try not to blame yourself. I'm sure she just didn't want to make you worry. My mom's always been like that, working herself to the bone without asking for anyone's assistance. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. Just you being here is enough, Kiryu-san. Yeah, because we need to do another date, right?
もう母ちゃんですか？また来てくださいね。
I think she's been like the cheapest, like, not cheap in a bad way, I guess the least expensive one. Because it's 10,000 yen like every time I go see her, but some of the other ones it was like 100,000 or over. Hello, Kiryu-san? It's Nao. Oh, hey, what's going on? You think you could come to the club today? If so, I wanted you to escort me. Sure, sounds great. Could you wait for me? It's Mileburger. Hooray! Alright, so... Dark skin? This is Nao. Is my face too dark? Someone told me that my skin was tan like an Okinawan's. I was so shocked. I want to get paler. I'm gonna take a bath now. Bye-bye. What? I don't know. I think she looks cute.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, and then we'll do Saya, and then we'll do their thing. Instead of like running back and forth, I think it makes more sense to do it this way. Thanks for hanging out with me the other day, Kiryu-san. It was so much fun. Gosh, I can't stop thinking about our little date, Kiryu-san. I hope we had I hope we can do that again sometime. Hey, Kiryu-san, you're looking pretty good today. No, I don't think we need to. Alright, she wants... Right, this and the chocolate. Maybe we should have given her a present then.
Kanpai.
Well, we should... Hopefully we'll make it to 15. Anything interesting? Goya Burger? Have you heard about the Goya Burger over at the Small Burger in downtown Ryukyu? Goya Burger? Yeah, I get it all the time. What about it? Do you know you can only get them here in Okinawa? Oh, you know, now that you mention it, you were right. I saw that written on the menu. I was so used to getting it over here, I guess I didn't realize you couldn't get them on the mainland. If you can only get it here, it must be pretty rare. That's one cool burger, huh? You're right about that. You know, lately my brother's been acting kind of weird. I didn't know you had a brother. Huh? Wait, did I not tell you about him before? Well, I've got a little brother. His name is Akira, and he just started high school. Okay, how's he been acting strange then? Hey Turtle Taco, how are you? Well, he's been skipping school a whole lot. Like, I keep running into him around town when I know he's supposed to be in class. I ask him about it too. I say, hey, don't you have class right now? But he just gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. Now I'm worried that Akira's getting caught up in some funny business. And my mom's no help. She keeps telling me to leave him alone. If my dad was alive right now, I bet he'd give him a good talking to. That's enough, Akira, or something real strict like that. You never skip school? Huh? You're asking me? Yeah. Yeah, I skip class pretty often, not gonna lie. Well, maybe your brother's doing the same thing you did back then. So, I don't need to be all that worried about him then? Yeah, it'll be alright. Huh. You know, you're right. It's okay if he skips school sometimes, as long as he ends up graduating. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Mood. Yeah, all of the hostesses, like, once you get to their date, they all want you to meet them at Smile Burger. So I went to see my mom the other day, and boy, was she in a super good mood. Apparently, one of her favorite regulars asked her out the other day. Oh, how'd that go? Pretty well for him, I think. She was so flustered and giddy talking about it. I bet it's only a matter of time before the two of them get all lovey-dovey with one another. She already bought an expensive brand name wallet to give to him as a token of her affection. I'm like, come on, Mom, you were going a little overboard, don't you think? As much as I want to be happy for her, I can't help but cringe when I see her like this. She's got a bad track record when it comes to guys. It doesn't take much sweet talk to scam her out of her money. I don't know what this new guy is like, but still. I can't help but worry about her. What if it's just another scam? Plus, every time she does get scammed, she gets real depressed about it and then ends up crying a lot. That doesn't sound good. My mom's just the lonely type. She just wants to be with someone. Hopefully he's a good guy. If he were a decent guy, would you be alright with it? Well, of course I would be, silly. I love seeing my mom smile after all. As long as he makes my mom happy, I'll be behind them every step of the way. I bet your mom's already pretty happy. Huh? Wait, why? She's got a wonderful daughter to support her. Wait, are you talking about me? You have a sister? Who else? Oh, you really think so? I definitely do. What? You know, I never got the chance to meet my dad. It leaves me wondering what kind of person he was. Yeah. Sometimes when something really good or kind of bad happens to me, I like to think about my dad and imagine the kind of situations we'd get into. Really? Huh. What, yeah? In my mind, my dad's really nice, but kind of shy. Yep, and once a week he goes out and buys me a ton of rafute just for me. Oh, and he gets super proud of me whenever I ace a test. But if I try to mess with him when he's taking a nap, he gets kind of mad at me. He also gets mad at me when I walk around the house with just a towel on. He hides his face in his newspaper and says girls shouldn't strut around half naked like that. Wait, what? Okay, the last bit was kind of random, but alright then. Apparently this is the answer. You shouldn't walk around in just a towel. You shouldn't walk around in just a towel. Maybe that's just how my dad... Maybe that's just how my dad would say that to me. Huh? For a second, I thought you really were my dad. Hey. But you probably don't want to be my dad, do you, Kiryu-san? Ma'am? I can't believe I bought it. Bought what? I got myself another little silver accessory. I just love silver. It's so pretty. Sayama flashbacks. It's one I've been wanting for a while too, and I was finally able to get it with my last bonus from work. Do you want to know which one of my accessories is the one I like the most? Come on, guess. It'll be fun. Looks like she's having a good time. Is it your necklace? Yep, I knew you'd get it. You know so much about me after all. Well, what do you think? Does it look good? Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm so glad I was able to buy it. I'm gonna treasure it forever. Saya showing off the weird daddy issues. It's funny you say that because the... Apparently her 20 heart closeout is called Daddy Issues. Kiryu-san, big news. I finally heard back from them. Heard back from who? That fashion magazine I applied to, you know, for modeling? Oh, right. What'd they say? Another no. Oh. I sent in a pretty sexy picture too. Sexy? Mm-hmm. I was barely wearing anything. But I'm not giving up. Not now, not ever. Good to hear it. One of these days I'm gonna be a model. I'm gonna keep trying until I get there, no matter how many tries it takes. I'll keep fighting this battle till I finally win. I guess we're rooting for you. Thanks a bunch. Want me to help take pictures of you? Oh yeah, I'm sure you'd like that, sir. She called him ecchi! Kiryu-san ecchi! Oh, sure, you want to help? I bet you were just in it to get some sexy pictures of me, right? That's not what I was getting at, but now that you bring it up, I wouldn't mind that at all. Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll ask you to help me out next time. You got it. Alright. The real reason to get good at taking photos. I drank so much today, ugh, my head is spinning. I've been super duper tired lately. I wish someone would come and take it all away. Okay, bye. Alright. Etchy sketchy.
Nani?
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 The real reason to get good at photos is for the one random time a girl's like, here, take my photo. Hey, Kiryu-san, you got here pretty quick. We literally took like 30 extra minutes, but hello. Can I tell you something? Some of the people who requested me are actually fans of my mother. She designs Bingata, remember? Wow, she's that well known. Yeah, but the thing is, I've actually been avoiding my mother for quite some time. It doesn't help that some of her fans who visit me are always bringing her up. It puts me in a real awkward spot. Maybe that's your opportunity to reconnect with her, telling her about the club and your customers. I don't think I can do that, it's just not the right time. Why not tell her she has fans at least? I'm sure it'd make her happy. Maybe it would, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't be burdening you with my problems. So, where are we off to today? Okay, I did this with the first girl, and she didn't like the food I picked out. So wait, what happens if you order one of everything? Alright, we have to find out for science. There, she literally has anything she wants. Something wrong?
苦手なんです。
No, not really. I guess I just wasn't feeling the menu today. She was excited to come here, but then she didn't like any of the food. Nice. The entire menu. She wasn't feeling the entire menu, but she was excited to come here. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Okay, wait. Are you all like that then? Hold on, I want to see. Yeah, that's so messed up. You only get 1 heart for gold in this game. For the gold champagne. Something along those lines. It was, I have the ultra model on my phone instead of the base. Gotta have the high tier camera. Missed it. Okay, look, if Ross ordered the entire menu, I don't think I would be mad. Now watching Kiryu inhale the leftovers, yeah, somehow I'm not hungry. RL's like that too. Wait, RL? Scam? It's like going to a restaurant you like, or here it's good and go there and then it just kind of sucks. That's true. Oh, when you spend a gazillion on a girl, she just gives you 1 heart. I see. Hey, Kiryu-san, you look like a guy who knows his way around. I don't think you give a shit about any of these topics though now. How about a burger? Oh yeah, that's the Okinawan specialty. Have you tried it? Ah, so you knew about it already. Ah, of course. We get a lot of customers from the mainland. Whoops, I didn't mean to press it again. He likes the burger. Remember the guy who asked me out? I ended up turning him down. Ah, so he finally has an answer now. Yeah, I really had to give it some thought. But I'm glad I talked to you about it first. Thanks, Kiryu-san. And... what reason did you give him? Yeah, give us the tea. Give us the tea, sis. What was your reason for turning him down, if you don't mind me asking? Well, it's because there's someone else I like. I see. Very wonderful person, in fact. Oh yeah? Who's that? Wonderful? Who could that be? What's so funny? I couldn't help it, Kiryu-san. I went and bought me a gemstone. Ooh. Sure, I had to spend some of the money I've been saving, but now happiness should come to me twice as quick. I'm sure it will. I'm sure happiness will find its way to you. You really think so? I do. Okay then, once I've achieved max happiness, I'll share some of that power with you. Sounds good to me.
あのね
I've been struggling with something my Nana told me. What's that? She said to forgive my mom. She told me to try and see it from my mom's perspective. She's been working hard, not just for me, but for my dad, too. Then you know what you have to do. Right. But I'm scared of what she'll say to me after all this time. What if she completely rejects me? I doubt that would actually happen. In fact, talking to her might be easier than you think. You really think so? I do. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Kiryu-san. I'll see what I can do. I guess we'll extend. I'm assuming that it won't make me come back in again, but I guess we're gonna find out.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ
Alright, so we've done all of those, so I'm guessing... I don't know if we've gone through all the topics yet. Kiryu-san? Will you hear me out without judging me? Sure, what's the matter? I love smelling things. That's cool. Kiryu? That's cool, I guess. What a Giga Chan. Oh, you're not weirded out? No, in fact, I think it's fine to enjoy the sense of smell. Human beings are built that way, right? Oh, thank goodness somebody gets it. I knew you'd see things my way. Everyone else I know would probably look at me like I'm gross. I guess it all depends on how you phrase it. Let me put it to you this way. I have this habit of sniffing everything. Flowers, food, shampoo, clothes, you name it. I mean, is that really... Sometimes I'll smell something I really like and smile to myself out of nowhere. How about my smell? What? Kiryu, nah! Is this for real life here? Kiryu, how about my smell? Here, take a whiff. No! Sir, please. What the hell? That is 100% a guy thing to do. Are you sure? Yeah. On second thought, it's kind of embarrassing to do that in the club, so maybe let's save that for another time. Okay? Suddenly the RGG cologne ad comes on. Oh, you know what, Roxy? I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
そういえば
Do you remember when we talked about plants? How could I forget? Well, apparently it didn't have good feng shui. It didn't have fun doing what now? Do you know? Feng shui, Kiryu-san. I was reading this magazine and there was an article about how to rearrange your house in order to maximize your luck. If you put a plant somewhere that doesn't have good flow of chi, it'll weaken and start withering. So when I tested it out and moved where it was supposed to be, it came back to life like magic. Really now. Yeah, the article was full of interesting stuff, like how you were supposed to give your partner a sapphire if you want to keep them from cheating. Feng shui can be pretty fun once you get it down. Wait, what? Prevent cheating, huh? Yeah, and apparently it works like a charm, really. But if I were going out with you, I wouldn't give you one at first. I'd wait until after you cheat. Wait, what? Why is that? Well, I'd want you to stop cheating out of your own volition, not because I gave you some stone. Wouldn't you feel the same way? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the guys are still crying. What are they doing? Sapphire Day keeps the sucking. I know, this is so awkward. Kiryu-san, you have to help me. What's wrong? Loan sharks started showing up at our house, demanding money. We already paid back the principal, but apparently the interest isn't matching up with what we had agreed on. You mean you got tricked somehow? We might have. They're not being violent with you, are they? No, thank goodness, but they're making all kinds of unreasonable demands, and they won't leave us alone. Then let me handle them. I can be very convincing when I need to be. Sapphire, gem, brain, please. Should give the loan sharks. I'd appreciate that, Kiryu-san. Alright, let me at him. Fight him. Fancy business card. Here, this is in case you miss me too much. Now I'm sad now isn't real. Kiryu-san, I want you to know, I love you. Daisuki. The feeling is mutual. Yay, can't wait to see where this goes. What? Nah. Hello, Kiryu-san? It's Saya. Oh, hey, what's going on? Are you doing anything right now? I was kind of hoping we could hang out before I have to go into work. Are you asking me on an escort date? Yep, that's the plan. Can we meet up at Smileburger on Ryukyu Boulevard? Alright. Alright, so there's our next call. So yeah, I think chaining them would be better. Now here, there are tons of famous Okinawans. Watching them work so hard makes me feel really energized. It makes me think maybe I'll be there someday. I'm gonna go get dinner. Bye-bye. There we go. Kiryu-san, oh, I'm so glad you picked up. I could really use your help right about now. Why? What's going on? It's the loan sharks I was telling you about. They are at my parents' house tearing up the place as we speak. What? Are you there right now? I'm in front of the house, yeah. It's behind Hariyushi Arcade. Okay, I'll be right there and stay safe. Find it? Oh no, another mutual understanding. The guys are crying, the hostess is rocking back and forth on her seat. That other couch be wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, what's going on back there? Because the guy- it's funny too, because like the guys keep changing, but then they're always crying. Look, sir, I'm busy. Yeah. Look, sir, that's rude. Hey, sir, that's me. Not you, Siri. Oh my gosh. Said sir, and Siri's like, yo, what up? That guy's name was Tegan. Sir, please leave me alone. Yeah, that guy's totally fine. Oh, sorry, my dude. Kiryu-san, thank goodness you're here. You're not hurt, are you? No, but there's no telling what might happen if we don't hand over the money. They said they need it all by the end of the day. The total comes out to 2 million yen plus interest. I understand that, but now all of a sudden they're claiming a totally different amount. It's crazy. Now's mother. Sob, oh, what are we to do? It's gonna be alright, Mom. You wait here with Nana. I'll try and reason with them. Don't do it now. It's too dangerous to go alone. Who knows what they would do? In that case, why don't we all go together? Let's all go. Are you sure, Kiryu-san? You... Yeah, clearly they are not the best of people, so consider me your backup plan. You have no idea how much this means to us. I thought they were here... I thought they were, like, messing up the place. What can I do for you, little miss? Come to borrow a little spending money? No, I'm here to return what I owe. Uh-huh, your name is? Kaneshiro. Oh, the Bingata folks. Right, right. So, I can safely assume you brought me 8 million yen, correct? Actually, it's only 2 million. It says so on the contract, so that's all I'm paying. Don't you go making shit up out of nowhere, girly. Now, where's the rest of the money? Like I said, it's all here. 2 million yen plus interest. Why don't you check what we agreed on? Oh, I've got what we agreed on right here. And according to this, you were trying to pull a fast one, aren't you? See, the document states an even 8 million and it's been stamped, signed, and everything. But how can this be? I never signed anything like that. Why don't you let me take a look? Huh? And who might you be? Her boyfriend? Her dad? Or a hired goon? Doesn't matter. Just hand over the contract. What? So you can pick it apart? We're running a goddamn business here. What's the world coming to when a client can't trust their lender? That's the line you're feeding us? Heh. I'm sure you made some alterations on your end. Otherwise you wouldn't be so paranoid. Paranoid my ass. You were the one barging in here with all the accusations. Really? So it's an accusation to ask one's lender to go over the terms of their contract? If that's how collection agencies work these days, your industry is done for. Ha. I'll bet the only reason you know about debt collecting is because you were flat broke. And if not, then I'll just have to break you myself. Hope you know a good chiropractor, asshole. Wait, what? You can't hit him over the desk. Bonk. Or monitor. It had nothing to do with this. Oh fuck. I think he knocked out a couple teeth. We've paid you everything we owe, with interest. Now please, don't ever return to our house again. You may have defeated me, but there are thousands of other seedy loan sharks out there to take my place. Okay? What do we care? What? What is- what's- Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I don't know what I would have done without you. You are a wonderful man. I don't know how I can repay you. Just doing what needs to be done. Don't think too hard about it. Hail Hyder. And now, I'm sorry, I never meant to get you caught up in this. It's okay, Mom, I understand now. I don't think I've told you this, but your father... He proposed to me when I was 25. And you know what he always wanted? To give you the finest Bingata kimono our workshop could possibly produce by the time you turned that age. Now I know your father's no longer with us, but the love he had for you will never fade away, and I wanted to honor that wish. Mom. I'm still not as good as I wanted to be at crafting these things, so I couldn't quite make it by your birthday. For the special Bingata I've been working on just for you, it's already been sent to the tailor. Honestly, I wanted to keep it a secret until it was ready to present to you. Guess I'm not good at hiding things either. Mom, you don't have to say that. No, I do. I'm so sorry now for everything. And I'm sorry too. I never tried to understand things from your perspective at all. I hope you can forgive me. I'm confused. Did they ever even actually say, like, she just said she wasn't close to her mom, but it didn't really seem like she said why? So it all worked out in the end, huh? Yes, and I owe you a big thank you. All I want is to see your kimono when it's finished. Can you make that happen for me? Of course, you'll be the first person I show, Kiryu-san. You've helped me out so many times now. If you hadn't shown up today, I hate to think what would have happened. Then don't. I'll be there whenever you need me. Then let me know. Let me show you my appreciation in a way only I can do, ma'am. The only thing is, it'd require you spending just a little more time with me than usual, in a place where the only eyes on us are each other's. Sussy. You're such a warm and caring person. It's like I've been dreaming and finally woken up. A lot of things woke up that Kiryu, no, please, sir. Please, help me. What? A lot of things woke up today. Sir, no. The time we just shared was special. He's sitting here joking, and then she's like, the time we shared was special. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. And I'm just like, what the Kiryu, no, please. Neither will I. Kiryu-san, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I love you. And I want you to know I'm all yours. I'll be waiting for you back at the club, okay? Bye-bye now. My desire, yeah. Alright then, okay, to Smile Burger. Oh wait, actually this one works out well. Because if you finish her thing, then you're here, so you can go to Smile Burger. You're like right here now. You just have to watch all the fight spawns, I guess. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're already here. Decided to come early. I just couldn't sit around and wait any longer. Oh. Oh, it's her brother. Hey, sis. What are you doing here? What do you care? It's none of your business. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Kiryu-san. This is my little brother, Akira. Hey, anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. Okay. Jeez, all he does nowadays is hang around town, wasting his time. He's even started skipping school. What am I gonna do with him? You told us he was skipping school before, huh? Anyway, let's continue our date. So, where are you taking me today? Let's go be disappointed by food. Because I haven't seemed to take- I haven't taken any of the girls in Okinawa to a food place and they enjoyed it. They've all been like, this sucks. I love the teppanyaki here. So excited. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's what Now said when we went to the other restaurant. He said, oof, I'm full. I love the oof, I'm full. That's a mood. Alright, how did it go? Oh man, I'm so full. Glad to hear it. Hey, she liked it. Finally. We got 1 out of 3. Alright. Almost done with these guys. I had so much fun hanging out with you today, Kiryu-san. You know, I don't think I've actually had much Japanese chocolate other than like Aki. Is Japanese chocolate good?
Kanpai.
Has to be better than American chocolate, right? I don't know, I feel like most of the time American chocolate's just kind of meh. Hey, Kiryu-san, have you heard anything of interesting going- Oh, you want more interesting stuff? Okay, wait, what do you want then? Oh, we can talk to her about this. They all say the same thing though, about mixing it with cranberry juice. So remember my brother you met not that long ago, right? Yeah, Akira, right? Mm-hmm. Is something wrong? Well, my friend said she saw Akira the other day. He was walking around with a bunch of scary looking guys. I asked my brother what that was all about, but he wouldn't tell me anything. That's not a good sign. I thought, well, maybe she just saw someone who looked like him. But she said she heard the guys call him by his name, so it must have been him. I can't help but wonder what he's getting up to, you know? Like, what if he's gone and gotten into involved with something super shady? There must be some reason. Maybe it really does taste bad on its own. You think so? Yeah, because like, I'm not saying, like, I love Pocky, but it's not like... It's just chocolate, you know? It's not like mind-blowing chocolate. There must be some reason. Yeah, because like, I've had like other Japanese snacks like haichu or like the gummies and stuff like that. And I really like those, but I was sitting there, I just realized like, I haven't really had that much chocolate. Maybe. Maybe they're threatening him for money or something? If that really is the case. You let me know, alright? Thanks, Kiryu-san, I will. Oh, yeah. They all keep talking about mixing cranberry juice with the takatan. But they all have like the same dialogue, like they didn't even bother like making the dialogue unique for each of them. You know, I feel so much better with you around Kiryu-san. Yeah, and then I was saying that like the food that she likes to eat is chocolate when they ask what you want to order. But then I was sitting here like, I don't think I've ever had Japanese chocolate, so... Like, I've had Pocky, but I don't think I've had like just like a chocolate bar from Japan or something like that. So now I'm like, is it good? I'm gonna have to ask my friend now. Oh yeah, you've mainly had Pocky and then the Meiji Melty Kiss, which is delicious but high in saturated fat. Oh yeah, there's also the Kit Kats, but do they make the Kit Kats there? Like the special ones? I don't actually know where they're manufactured, so... Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Well, you know how I wanted to be a model? Did you hear back from them yet? Nuh-uh, not yet. Oh. To tell you the truth, I've been pretty worried about hearing back from them. What if I get rejected again? What do I do then? Should I keep going or should I just give up on it already? Maybe it was never gonna happen. Maybe I'll never make it back to Tokyo. I can't stop thinking about all those maybes. I was so determined to break into the business, but now I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do. Could you tell me? What? How am I supposed to tell you, ma'am? I don't know. Don't give up yet. Don't be like that. You said it yourself. You were going to keep giving it your all, right? Yeah, but I know you've got what it takes to be a fashion model. You can do it. You sure know how to pick a girl up when she's down, huh, Kiryu-san? Thanks. No problem. Apparently the Kit Kat from Nestle are made in Himeji and Kasumi Gaura in Japan. Oh, okay. I love Kit Kat so much. I'm really jealous that they get like all the like so many like special Kit Kat flavors. It's because it's one of my favorite candies. Oh man, Kiryu-san, I heard some awesome news. What's up? One of my friends is planning a big trip to Tokyo. Not only that, but she invited me to go with her too. Really? Sounds fun. Yep. I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I think it's going to be great for a change of pace. Plus, I can catch up on the latest styles in Tokyo. That way, I can make even more progress on my goal of becoming a real fashion model. Okay, time to buckle down and make a boatload of money. Okay. Don't get lured away from your dream. Huh? Lured away? Yeah. Tokyo's a strange place. There are all sorts of people and opportunities over there that can distract you from the path you're on. Just be careful, don't give in to temptation, and don't lose sight of your dream. Got it, I'll be careful. You were so sweet, Kiryu-san. I didn't know you were so worried about me. Don't worry, I'll keep giving it 110%, even in Tokyo. I know you will. There's confectionery boxes, different places have their own interesting stuff. Are we talking about like chocolate places? Or just candy in general? This is a good- oh wait, we're gonna extend. Because I'm hoping we'll just get her... I'm hoping we'll just get her 20 heart closeout here instead of having to come back in again. Honestly, I think that's why I haven't ordered any of like Japanese snack boxes. That would be a slippery slope for me. They look so good though. I would just want like 20 pounds of Kit Kats. I'm gonna be in so much trouble when I go to Japan. So much candy. Kiryu-san, do you ever go drinking at regular bars, not just hostess clubs? All the time. Cool, but you know, I can't really imagine any places around here that you might like to drink at. They just don't seem right. Probably not, huh? I wish my mom's bar was closer, then I could take you there every day. Your mom owns a bar? Yep, just on the outskirts of the city. Really? Yeah, huh? A whole bunch of customers come just to see my mom. Thanks to her, business is always booming. Is that so? When I was little, I used to help out around the bar, at least as much as I could. She let me clear dishes and clean here and there. Sounds like you were pretty helpful. You know what the best part was? When I did a good job, she would let me have some candy. That sounds pretty immature, huh? Getting that excited over candy bar. Not at all. It was good in a way, too, because I was so excited I ended up helping my mom all the time. Did this one go back up or down? I think this one back up. Sounds like a great experience. You know, it really was. I had a lot of fun helping out too. And even though some of the drunks were kind of mean, most of them were super nice to me. That's good. Yeah, sometimes when my mom wasn't looking, they'd hand me a few bills and tell me to buy myself something nice. Sounds like they really liked you. You went to Osaka earlier this year? Oh, nice. I hope you had fun. That sounds really awesome. And made sure to pick up Kit Kat. And she bought Chin Saibashi before going home. Ah. Yeah, I would just want to fill my suitcase with Kit Kat. Just burned your hot pocket? No. I'm sorry, man. So earlier, I went to see a movie. It was so good. I went to see, shoot. I forgot what it was called, but it was about a firefighter. Okay. But man, the main character guy was so cool. He was in all these crazy situations, but no matter what happened, he had to stay focused, give it his all, and put out those fires and rescue those people. It was totally- I was totally swooning over him. I think he's my type. So you're into firefighters? As long as he's someone I can depend on no matter what, then yeah. He's gotta be someone who doesn't complain, someone who's always takes the lead, and he'd never back down no matter what. Who or what he's up against. That's my ideal type of guy. Not that, yeah, I don't think those are bad values to have, but whenever people say things like that, I'm always sitting there thinking, you know that also means to you, right? Like, they're gonna butt heads with you as well. They're not gonna back down. Ask me how I know. Oh my god, I almost messed this up again. I did 08 and I almost hit enter. The worst. But you know, sometimes that backfires on me. Like, I'll go out with a guy I think is perfect, but they turn out to be totally different than I thought. I guess there aren't a lot of guys out there that meet my expectations, huh? Ma'am, have you ever considered that your standards are too high? Focus on bettering yourself first? That's the answer. Work hard to become a better woman, and a better man will find you. Become a better woman. That's right. Huh, that makes a lot of sense. That's gotta be it. From now on, I'm gonna work on myself. That's the spirit. Alright then. So you know how my dad's not around, right? Sometimes I find myself wondering, hey, do I have daddy issues? That's one heck of a question to ask yourself. But then I think, well, that's gotta be impossible. How can I have daddy issues when I don't even have a daddy? But hey, daddy or no daddy, I'm still the same old me. At least that's how I've started thinking about myself nowadays. I only started thinking that way because of you, Kiryu-san. You never felt bad for me not having a dad. So anyway, I've started to think about who I might want to marry. Really? Mm-hmm. I want to be with someone who will laugh and cry and sometimes even have little fights with me and the kids. Just a happy, normal life. I can imagine that. You know, speaking of normal, I think I like my new normal way better than my old one. I think this is the bottom one, so I can pick anything. You've been much more cheerful lately. Huh? You really think so? Yeah. I bet the only reason I got that way was because I was hanging out with you, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san. Hmm? Thanks a bunch. Sure thing. Fancy business card. Sparkly. Just can't sleep at all tonight. Kiryu-san, maybe I'm getting sick. What are you doing right now, Kiryu-san? I want to see you. I'll be waiting for you at the club. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Now. My dream came true. There really is a god up there. You are always saving me, Kiryu-san. If there's anything at all I can do for you, let me know. I want to be with you forever. I'll always love you, Kiryu-san. I love you so much. Now is cute. Alright, I'm waiting for a phone call. There you go. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Akira just got kidnapped by some scary looking guys. What? Come meet me at Karaoke-kan. Hurry. Oh, well, we're right here. Look, I can see her. Do you see her? We're both on the phone. I literally see her right there. She's just standing. Ma'am, you could like literally shout down the street at me. Okay, that's funny. Alright, hold on. We haven't saved it in a while. Good thing, yeah. Good thing we didn't lose power or something. That would've been awkward. It was slightly drizzly at the time, but otherwise had a good time with your niece at Universal Studios Japan. Oh! Is Universal Studios Japan, like, is it very different from the one here? I'm also assuming that you're from the US and that you've been to Universal Studios here. What happened? I ran into Akira on the street, but before I could talk to him, this car pulled up next to us. And they grabbed Akira and then sped off. Where'd they go? They were headed towards Ryukyu Boulevard, I think. Oh, Kiryu-san, we've got to do something. We sure will. Let's go follow them. Think you can keep up? Yeah, I think so. Akira? Saya? Saya? What? You his big sister or something? What do you think you're doing? Let him go right now. You know, your sister's quite the looker, Akira. Hey, sweetheart. I know a club who'd love to have your hot bod raking in the cash for him. Leave her alone. She's got nothing to do with us, okay? Shut the hell up. Ugh. You in the biz too, huh? We were using this kid as a mule, but damn, if he don't keep messing up. We're here to make him pay for those mistakes. I don't know what your deal is, but you'd better let him go. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero? You here to save the day? Sir, do you see how I'm dressed? Of course I'm a superhero. Well, I sure as hell didn't call your sorry ass. Bonk. Big thing is Super Mario Land one though? Oh, I see. You know Universal Studios Japan has some exclusive things? Gojira! Was the main reason you went since your niece is a huge Nintendo fan? Oh, that's so cute! She must have been so excited. Holy shit, you're strong. We're getting out of here. Alright, bye. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Akira, what the heck are you doing, huh? I've been worried sick about you. You know that? Shut up, okay? I don't need you breathing down my neck all the time. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? Whack. Ow, what the hell? Kiryu-san? You think that's really the best way to react in this situation? I just wanted to make fast money, that's all. Especially since Dad's dead and all. Akira. I knew it was dangerous, I never thought something like this could happen to me. Akira, look how far we've made it, even without our dad around. We'll be fine from here on out too. We are family, Akira. We stick together, alright? Saya. Kiryu-san? Hmm? Thanks a bunch. He was trying to help, just not in the right way. Mm-hmm. I've decided something. I'm not gonna go to Tokyo after all. Really? Yeah, my family cares about me and I care about them a whole lot too. Despite all that, I can't stop thinking about my dad not being around. Don't take this to mean I'm giving up on becoming a model though. I won't. Good, cause I'll make it to Tokyo when the time is right. But for now, I'm gonna live with my family here in Okinawa. I think that's great. You should do what you think is right. I will. You know, it'll be a while till I get to Tokyo. So don't you dare think about cheating on me, okay? We'll see. What? Wait. Why is this so awkward? If you're not gonna promise me that, could I have you all to myself today instead? Huh? Come on, pretty please? What? She's... no. This one's awkward. This is how I felt when, Yagami was seeing the... what was her name? The one girl in Judgment that was like really young. Cause this girl's like 20. Don't think of cheating on me, okay? Kiryu, who has 9 other hostesses lined up. Yeah, I know, right? Yikes. Aw, Kiryu, you're so amazing. Oh no, my heart's still racing. Stop. Please. Help. God. What the fuck? Alright, we're done here. I'm leaving. Awkward. Alright, so we have 4 left. And they're all at Shine. Look at this guy. Look at that guy walking down the street. Look at this guy. Look at this walk cycle. He's got places to be. Hold on. Look at this guy. Just his walk cycle is amazing. That man's having a good day. Yeah, he is. There he goes. Have fun, my dude. How are you doing, Spikestone? It's the Leonardo DiCaprio walk meme. She had a blast. Best spent money in a while. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad she had a good time. How are you doing, Tap? Yeah, I'm thinking, so you should be able to do that here too then. I feel like it would be less practical here, but yeah, I think you could just line up all of the dates. Do all the dates, then do the second round, do all of those dates, and then finish all the things up together. There would be less back and forth, I guess, to the club. Guess I should save it here. That way I'm here. Exactly, garlic. You got permission for her to get a pic with Princess Peach while your niece was also in costume? Aww! Cute. Who was she dressed up as? Oh. Give me the bat. Or not. Hey, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Fine, no bat. Yeah, and then if you do them in order too, at least for this one, Saya is last, and you have to meet her at the karaoke bar, so you're right there. Wait, then where was... Yeah, you have to... Mika, you meet at the monorail station. Now's is kind of out of the way though, because it's basically beside the gambling hall in the arcade. Alright, we'll just do these girls in order. Boop boop. Alright, so we have Raimi. Wait, what is Raimi's? So Raimi's, you end up going to Showa. Oh, are these ones not in order? Oh, Raimi's the last one. Oh, okay, I see why they're not in order now. Hold on. You open them like this then. Too many tab. Okay, so Rin is first. So Rin, you have to go to Earth Angel, between Earth Angel and Shellac. Hana is also in the Champion District. Interesting. Okay, so those are close. Janko is in front of the theater. I think these guys are a little bit more complicated then. Alright, let's do Rin. Sasaba? I don't know if we've met her. Oh no, we did. We met everyone here, right? I remember her. I like her, but her dress is... I'm not a fan of her dress. But she is cute. Let's make it a fun night. It's not doing her any favors. Yeah, it just looks like a sack, like a potato sack, right? I don't know. It just doesn't look flattering. Like, I honestly don't think it would look good on anybody. I still have stuff in my inventory right here. I gave her a bag. Like a spaghetti strap moo-moo. Wait. No, you're right, it is. But it's funny because I'm looking at the moo-moo dresses and I think they look pretty cute. Is it because her dress is short? Because the moo-moos are... Most of them I see are long. I don't know. I think it's just because I like... I guess personally when I wear a dress, I like to have like a cinched waist. Like you need a belt or something. I honestly, that would fix it. If she put a belt on, like around her waist or something. I don't know, just to give the dress some shape or something. But that's just my preference. Which no one cares about. Alright, so she wants... Wait, really? Finally someone who wants orange juice? Hell yeah. Sasuga! Oh my god. And again, chicken basket. Everyone wants chicken basket. Okay, look, orange juice and chicken are good, though. Like chicken and waffles and you have orange juice? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, hers is short. It needs shape or something. Yeah, it needs something. Yeah, I guess that was the thing, is like when she was standing up, she just looks so straight. Practically eating, we're having bohong glaze. Okay, so the very first time I had Bojangles, I was going to take the ACT because the SAT was too hard for me, so I was going to take the ACT for college. And it was like really, like the closest test site to me was like a state away. It was like across the border, so it wasn't like super far, but it was at least like an hour away. So I had to wake up like really fucking early. And then we stopped at Bojangles. And then like, funny enough, the proctor for the test was like, I don't know what even they were talking about, but he called Bojangles bohong glaze, and I was like, oh my god, sir, please don't. I'll never forget that man now. So I was passing by this elementary school in the afternoon when I saw this kiddo swinging around on the monkey bars. Seeing that reminded me of back when I was a kid. I used to do that too. I was actually pretty athletic. That sounds like a Spanish reading of the name. Yeah, well that was the thing. I was like, where did that come from? Because he looked like he was like, based on his accent and seeing him, he looked like the whitest white man ever. So I was just like, is that like some joke down here? I don't... It's like purposely pronouncing it like that, like Tarjay. Yeah. We say Tarjay, to be fair. Seeing... Oh wait, shoot. No, her saying that actually reminds me of that. I used to love the monkey bars as a kid. I cannot do them now. There's no way. Have you ever seen the first semester of Spanish love song skit? Maybe it's like that. No, I have not. What is that? It sounds interesting. But no, I have not seen that. I can only imagine. Anyway, there was this kid at my school who couldn't do a reverse flip on the bars. So I used to tell him, you can do it, and try to cheer him on, but he couldn't pull it off no matter how many times he tried. Instead, he'd get all sad and start wailing away. Then everyone would gather around him and tell him it was fine, and one day he decided his monkey bar days were over. Just like that, he got used to being doted on, see? That's too bad. I just can't respect that, you know? Putting in all that work only to give up out of nowhere, it's a total waste. But then everyone I tell this to is all like, Jean, that was too cold. Give the kid some credit. I mean, I get that I get that effort's important and all, but you gotta at least make some progress in the end, or else what's the point of all that hard work? What's your take, Kiryu-san? I mean... He was a kid? What? He was a kid! Why are we... I don't understand why we're analyzing this so hard. It was a kid. You should give him credit for trying. Showing effort is something of a virtue. It's all about results, like what you said. That's what the answer is. I disagree, but you know, whatever. I don't know. So, I say this as someone who's extremely stubborn and doesn't like giving up, but there is something to be said for realizing when to throw in the towel. I think that's okay. I say as I have a really hard time doing that. It's all about results, like what you said. Go on. Well, the only way to reach your goal is to give it everything you've got. But if you don't reach your goal at all, then how do you know your efforts were worthwhile? That's a real good way to put it, Kiryu-san. You got the same line of thinking as me. I just think that more and more people these days put on a work face but don't actually get work done, you know what I mean? Are you talking about people at your main job? Well, yeah, I got no love for those losers. It's like, if you can't get the proper results at the end of the day, then what are you even doing in the first place? Knowing and acknowledging limits is also a strength. Yeah, I agree, Roxy. It's a comedy skit of a white guy trying to impress a Latina lady by learning a little Spanish and writing a love song with those bare basics. Oh no. That sounds like... I have to watch that now. That sounds funny. Sounds like it would be pretty cringe. So I was wondering, Kiryu-san, what about? Do you get all aggressive when it comes to the woman you like? Or are you the type who likes them to fall for you instead? Now there's a question. Personally, I can't say much on the topic. Who am I kidding? When I like a guy, I get so flustered, I can barely look him in the eyes, let alone make the first move. At the same time, I hate when they're too aggressive. Okay then, if you were to approach a guy you like, how would you do it? Okay, so after meeting up and exchanging contact info, I'd start sending him a flood of emails on a daily basis. You would? Wait, she said she didn't like when they were too aggressive. Is a flood of emails not aggressive? Huh? You would? Yep. I'll drop a load of juicy reinformation for him to devour. That way he can get some hints about how he needs to talk to me the next time we meet up. Expedites the whole process. Can you email me every day too? That makes sense. Nice strategy, right? Helps me reel in the bait. Most of the time, anyway. I didn't realize ladies could be so cunning. You have no idea. Any woman with half an inkling of who she is can handle a man like clockwork. Then I'd better watch out. Kiryu-san, I'm gonna guess your height is either at or around, oh, I'd say 180 centimeters? That's pretty close. Good. The guy's gotta be tall and imposing, you know? In order to meet your criteria? Yep. I'm short as heck, so I've been looking up to tall guys my whole life. Literally. I see. Now, if only your face was as cute as those half or quarter Japanese guys, you'd be a real pretty boy, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? Okay. She's certainly blunt. I don't know if that's something you say to someone's face, but okay. I might even fall for you before I could stop the wheels of love from spinning. Okay then. So what you look for in a man what do you look for in a man as far as personality goes? To be honest, I don't have a particular type, if that's what you were asking. As long as he's tall, ripped, and steamy, enough to make me melt on the spot. After all, that's the ideal image of a man, at least the way I see it. Guys like that can get a woman anytime they please, even if they are a little bit of a bad boy. That don't bother me either. Hola, señorita. ¿Cómo se llama? Me llamo Mike. Me llamo Mike. Perfect. That's how you get the ladies. That reminds you of some of the lyrics in the English version of Hips Don't Lie. I can see that. I don't know, he's pretty gorge. She's got weird taste. Yeah, I know. I think he's very handsome. Hey, seafood. This... I have 4 left. So this is number 7. What do you want here? Sounds logical. Ain't it? Besides, who would go through the trouble of trying to figure out someone's personality before you even get to know them? That's just slapping labels on people. Not to mention, people change over time, so whatever time you spent trying to figure him out is just gonna be wasted anyway. Yeah, I guess you're right. Looks like we see eye to eye then. I guess we should extend. Orange juice! Sasuga! Ayaya. The legend playthrough is gonna go crazy after binging through this. What do you mean? I think the bonk is broken, and I don't know why. Some of these are just broken randomly the other day. Like, the duck is missing, the goose is missing. I think the bonk doesn't work. Yeah, the bonk broke. Thanks, throwing system. Yeah, and I couldn't figure out how to fix them last time. I had to actually just delete them and remake them. So I guess I get to do that again. Hey, you probably think I'm just some regular old hostess gal, right? Well, what if I told you I was pretty darn good at computers? You are? You bet. I can type lightning fast without even looking at the keyboard. Oh god. Kiryu can't. Only thing is, these nails, you see how they are? They keep clacking away and wearing down my keyboard to the point where it's totally illegible. There was this time when my coworker had to use my computer, and when he saw that not a single letter remained, you know what he said? How in the heck do you type on this thing? Dude was flabbergasted. What can I say? I'm always typing up a storm wherever I go. That's why I got me a laptop. What do you do on that laptop? Oh, you know, basic stuff. Update my homepage, search for stuff I need, email, blog, all that nonsense. Wait, why did I start with the beginner level stuff? I should have mentioned all the complicated things first in order to baffle and blow your mind. Not that you'd understand it anyway, you big caveman. What if I told you this big caveman had a blog of his own? Well, that's a laugh. You're a real riot, you know that? Am I? What are these two are so weird. Where's my 2 liter of Coke? I'm not tipping. Yeah, I know! Where did it go? I don't understand. Where did these things go? Those must be some shitty quality keycaps if they're so worn out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I usually have pretty long nails. Like, okay, my nails aren't as long as theirs, because it looks like they get you know, the nails put on, like the acrylic nails. But Yeah, I know what they mean where like it does like touch the other keys, but it doesn't, like the keys look fine, so I don't. Ooh, I think I ate too much. Feeling alright? I was when I was eating. My mama's omurice is just so good. I couldn't stop myself from gorging away. Now I'm paying the price for scarfing it all down. You just filed yours because it had been a while, so they look short. Yeah, mine are short too, because I had like two break. So then usually if I have like one or two break, I just cut them all the same length and then they just start over. Can you make omurice too? Huh? Is that a serious question? I'd love to say I can, but unfortunately the only thing I can make in the kitchen is an absolute cluster fail mess. Why couldn't she say clusterfuck? I see. What? Does that disappoint you? Oh, is it because you were expecting me to cook for you? Because I mean, I can still give it a try, even though it's not guaranteed to taste like even though it's guaranteed to taste like burnt rocks. Well, no matter how it turns out, I still want to try it sometime. Then I guess I'll start working on my cooking just for you. Man, I want to do some karaoke all of a sudden. Haven't done that in forever. When was the last time? 3 days ago? Only 3 days. Yep, ain't nothing better than having a room all to yourself so you can sing your heart out. I practically make it a ritual to sing at least 3 days a week. Wow, that's a lot. I was thinking I should go after work. Then I could get even more singing in. While we're on the topic, don't you think singing closes the gap between people? Like, if you want to get close to a good-looking guy without coming on too strong, karaoke's the way to do it. You're honestly not a big fan? That's a lie. Want to go together then? Finally, the man invites me. So, finally decided to take things a step further, eh? Something like that. You were a real honest guy. You know that? You were even turning a little red when you said it. I was? Yep. Well, now that that's decided, all we have to do is set a date. Once you gain a little more of my trust, that is. Uh-huh. Hmm? What? Is there something on my face? Oh no. Oh, so you were admiring my lovely features then? Ha, of course you would. Well, what is it about me you find attractive? You can just come right out and tell me. Oh boy. Her eyes are really cute and they brim with confidence. What did it say? They brim with confidence and energy, I see. Look at her eyeball. I like your eyes. They give off a powerful impression. Ooh, tell me more, Kiryu-san. Well, they're just my type, that's all. Aw, thanks. I take care of them real good, you know? That's how I get my guys in the first place. All it takes is one little glance. They say the eyes speak volumes without words, or something like that. Are your eyes saying anything right now? What, can't you tell? They're saying they want to make you all woozy and weak in the knees. Heh, already halfway there. Your eyeballs are my type, yeah, like what? Hey Star Soldier, how are you doing? Alright, so... What a deal. Saw this cute hat the other day and had to buy it. It was only 1,000 yen. Cheap and cute? How could I pass that up? LOL, sounds like an old lady. Thanks for coming today. And then Saya. Thank you so much for today. I really feel like you and I have become one, Kiryu-san. You better keep your promise though. No cheating on me, okay? Okay, bye. I love you. Oh my gosh. He's seeing like 20 other women. You feeling up for a little date right now? Oh, she doesn't want to meet at Smile Burger? What do we do? She wants to meet up at the gelato place. Everyone so far has wanted to meet up at Smile Burger. I don't know what to do now. Alright, that threw me through a loop. Alright, back in we go. Alright, so she's waiting for us now. Wait, are they all gonna- wait, are all the hostesses at Shine gonna want to meet up at the gelato place? Is it because like Smile Burger is too close to Shine? Why would that matter? You are well? It's going pretty good. We have 4 hostesses left. That was the 7th one. We're about to talk to the 8th one. Because I've figured out that it seems to be faster if you just talk to them all, get them at their date, let them basically wait at their date, because they basically put them in a queue, and then like you can do their dates like one after another, basically, it seems like. They want to inconvenience you more? Yeah. Alright, Kana. I really like Kana. Kana! There she is! Alright, what is she like? Alright, so orange juice and then chocolate? Okay. Kinda weird. Oh, what would she like? Necklace? She didn't care about the necklace. Well, we tried. That's a nasty combo. Yeah, orange juice and chocolate. Like, alright. They lobotomized the part of her brain that remembers Kiryu for this, apparently. Also, for completion purposes, Kana singing song with me. Yeah. So, you know how I mentioned I'd been away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like, my intonation sounds weird. What do you mean? Well, obviously, I'm trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said my intonation is off. And it makes me think like, huh? Did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. What's being a hostess got to do with it? I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident. I'll respond in an accent on accident, and then I'll sound like some country bumpkin. So I always hesitate before I say anything just to make sure. Though sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. You're overthinking it. And yet, Reimi recognizes him? Yeah, so that's kind of weird. She doesn't recognize him with the mask on. You think so? You just came back from the countryside. Of course you're going to think you stand out when everyone here is speaking without an accent. You sound fine though. To be honest, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't even have noticed. You know what? You're absolutely right. And I am having fun talking to you like this, Kiru-san. I'm not afraid around you, at least. There's nothing to be afraid of. K2 Kano was a Jingwon double. Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So, I have a dog, right? And I took her to the pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? What's its name? Oh, her name is Newton. Newton, huh? Sounds smart, right? Well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. So the lady at the register was like, what a cute miniature dachshund you have. And when I heard that, I was like, what? So I told her, I think she's a Kaninchin dachshund. And then she's like, she's definitely a miniature dachshund, honey. And but I was shocked, like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Kaninchin dachshund? And the lady explained it to me. She's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Kaninchin. Apparently I was mistaken about the type of dog I own this whole time. Wait, hold on. Kaninchin dachshund. Yeah, what is... It's funny, I searched this, I didn't even put in anything else. I just put in Kaninchin dachshund, and immediately the first thing is the difference between a Kaninchin dachshund and a miniature dachshund. Alright. But yeah, it just seems to be size, really, that separates them. Also, I wonder how you say that, because it's not actually a Japanese word. I believe it's German, so... Kana Momonogi the second. Yeah, well, because there's another hostess here that you meet in Kiwami. I think we already talked to her at Jewel. But yeah, she doesn't remember either, so I don't know. I think they just, like, the hostesses exist in their own timeline, I guess. Except Reimi, apparently. They did Yui so bad here. Why do you say that? Is the one from Kiwami one who was added in the remake? Yes, she was added in for this. So what you're saying is hostesses are not canon. Therefore Kiryu is still a virgin. When you, okay, look, when you enter the cabaret club, you literally walk through a portal to another dimension. We're actually in Dead Souls right now. That's what you guys don't know. This is the Dead Souls timeline. You going to bed? Alright, love you. Alright. Good night. I wonder, am I just an irresponsible person? Wait. How are you an irresponsible person by not knowing the exact type of dog you have? I think you're okay, ma'am. Wait, this is the answer? I wonder what Newton thought? Also starting to firmly believe that strong willpower and sense of purpose in Yakuza universe gives you superpowers, yeah. I mean, I could see that. So that's how Yakuza 0 Cabaret fits in all with the main storyline. Yeah, it's all just Dead Souls. That's it. That's what it is. Yep. Uh-huh. There's just two timelines traveling side by side. I wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. She was probably like, what? I ain't know. How do you- I wonder how you say this. Paninchin. Because that would be like more of a Japanese pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure it's not Sicilian. But anyway, that's how they would say it, most likely. Something like that. Maybe. Actually, if she really thought that then, I doubt she'd ever look me in the eyes again. The rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? The rent is too damn high. I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. You don't like where you live? It's not- that's not quite it. There's something strange about my place. What do you mean, strange? Do you have ghosts? This one light socket keeps burning out the bulbs I put in it. What? I only moved in 2 months ago, but it's already burnt out 4 bulbs. I never leave it on when I leave the room, but the light bulb is the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. Newton's barking at it? I'm kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. Ma'am, your house is haunted. Yeah, that's what I said! Time to call an exorcist! Time to call an exorcist? What? An exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you've got a poltergeist problem. So, some naughty ghost is burning out my light? What do you know about ghosts, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
Nothing really. Huh? So you were joking the whole time? Maybe. Oh, please. Don't you start with that. We will go. With her orange juice and chocolate. Ended on the spooky note. She'll just be in her bed like, can't sleep. Also, I just noticed the statue behind the chair. Uba.
Kanpai.
Isn't it really strongly implied that ghosts exist within Yakuza universe? Yeah, that seems to be the case. There's a lot of sub-stories that deal with ghosts. Oh, so one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. Well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't. Well, are you hoarding all the snacks or all of the snacks? Well, the owner bought them in Ginza and there were just enough for each of us. But then I started eating them and I couldn't stop. And so she told me, you ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? You just couldn't help yourself, huh? I've always been like that. If there's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb even if I'm not hungry. It's just like, you know, it'd be a waste if I just left it sitting there. And then the next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party and there's plates of food and snacks and stuff and it's supposed to feed the whole party? If nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? You've got a black hole for a stomach. Apparently that's the answer. You've just got a black hole for a stomach. You were sure skinny enough. I'm not that skinny. You were skinnier than you should be if you eat that much. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're just being considerate, aren't you? That's right, I consider many things about you. Well, I'll let you think about me all you want for free. Wait, what? What? You know, Thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. On top of everything we talked about, there's the fact that I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. The city can be confusing. And this city is always going 24 hours a day, morning, night, or whenever. People are always going somewhere. You can go out to eat, shop, or play at any time too. That sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around, and you had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no lights, just the darkness, the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. Oh no, all the cicadas. You could see so many stars too. Oh yeah? Kiryu-san, do you know about the... Geiji? Centipedes? Oh no, centipedes. I think I do. So I looked them up in a reference book. Apparently they're part of the Geiji genus and the Geiji family. That's a lot of Geijis. Sure is. The book said they're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear there were like 10 in the countryside. That's pretty big. But you know, now that I'm back in Tokyo, I wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it's boring backwater with nothing to do. I'd like to go there sometime. But if you went there, you'd totally be like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. It seriously looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. That makes me want to go even more. Really? Well, I hope you are not too shocked when you do. I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing, you were just cute. Oh geez. Kiryu-san, you can't just say things like that. You're going to make me blush. Okay then, I want to know something. What part of me do you like exactly? We have to her hair? You've got silky, beautiful hair. Really? Thanks, Kiryu-san. I really like my hair too. I don't really have anything special I do to it though. I guess I just have naturally good hair. Actually, when I'm feeling tired or lazy, I just don't care for it at all. Well, it looks great nonetheless.
Yeah.
That hairstyle really suits you too, Kiryu-san. He has he has a mask on though. Oh shoot. So I sent one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, "Did you gain weight?" Ouch. When I get stressed out, I sometimes hole myself up in my room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. I really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm gonna become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kiryu-san, have you heard of the banana diet? The what? Can't say I have. It's all about not wasting effort, not wasting money, and not wasting time. Doesn't that concept totally fit me? Apparently it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. I've never gone on a diet in my life. That's the answer. Kiryu-san, you don't need to. You're already in great shape. This isn't about me. You can't be so reckless with your eating or your body will pay the price. Oh my, are you worried about me, Kiryu-san? Kana has x-ray vision. A little. You were such a sweetie, Kiryu-san. Maybe not intentionally. Kiryu's diet is primarily stamina, yeah. Hey, Kiryu-san, has there been anything interesting going on? Oh. What does she want to know about? And talk to her. Wait, how? We're like missing all the ones for her. You talk to her about this, I guess.
そういえば
Oh my god, wait, she actually said something different.
もうこんな時間。
そうだな
とても楽しか。
I gained weight. I got on the scale the other day and found out I gained 3 kilograms. No. I've been skipping dinners too. I hope you'll still like me even if my arms get pudgy. Ma'am, you're fine. I have no idea how much 3 kilograms. Is that what you said? Kilograms? Yeah, I have no I have no reference to how much that is, but I'm sure she's fine. Going to work. I'm gonna head to the club. Stop by if you've got time to see me. Yeah, okay, so see, this is weird. Some of them, basically, when they get to the spot where you would normally have the date, you actually have to go back in. Like, you have to wait for them. Like, they leave for time, and then you get an email that says, like, they're back, and then you can go in. And I don't... It's so weird. £6.6. So almost half a stone. Weight changes that much throughout the week. Yeah, I was gonna say, and 6.6 pounds, like, could be like water weight too. Especially like around like that time of the month. Yay. Weight can change that much from day to night, yeah. And that's the thing. So you really, if you're gonna weigh yourself too, you really should weigh yourself at like the same time. Because the thing is like, if you weigh yourself after you've eaten a meal, then it's like, well, then your weight's not exactly right. I don't know. Whenever I was like weighing myself for tracking purposes, I always just weighed myself like first thing in the morning, like as soon as I got up. Weigh yourself after. Yeah, exactly, Ryu. Hey, Sky. What the hell even is quantitative definition of a stone? Yeah, I don't know either, Megas. I have no fucking idea. I don't know what's stone. Hey, Sky. I hope you're doing well. Feel like it's really bad for your mental health? That will religiously weigh yourself every morning? I think it really just depends on your mindset. Cause like for me, it didn't bother me. I look at it, I don't think most people do this, but I looked at it very mathematically, I guess. As in, it's just data. But, it really just depends on what your goals are. Cause like, for me at the time when I was doing that, I was trying to gain weight. after I was like really sick. Like really sick. Yeah, exactly. You can't just go weight gain bad. Yeah. That's why for me personally, I thought weighing myself every day was helpful because after if you've weighed yourself every day for like months, you can see the trend. You know what I mean? Like the overall arching trend of like your weight. And it kind of like, you know what I mean? You see it as more stable than like every day. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you don't weigh yourself except at the doctor and don't even look there. Your mom had in... Yeah, no, I get that, Garlic. It's understandable. You're okay, you've been drinking all day because vacation? I hope you're having fun on your vacation, Sky. You've also been most of your life on the border of being underweight and had your parents constantly worry about that, but it turns out after starting to take HRT, you started putting on some healthy weight because things like that and stress affect that too. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like for me, I was just, because before I got sick, I'm pretty much at the weight I was before I got sick. This was like years ago. And then there was like, I think it was like right after Christmas one year, I got really sick. Like really sick, and I lost like, I don't know, like 10 pounds, but since like I'm already at the bottom, basically at the verge of being underweight, it was not, that 10 pounds was not good. So that's why I was tracking, because like normally I don't do anything, but the thing is like if I'm maintaining, like I'm pretty good at maintaining, but the thing is like if you need to gain weight, then you need to eat more than like you would if you were maintaining. So that's why I started tracking, because I apparently was very shit at like, because I would be like, well, I'm not hungry, so I'm fine. Which, yeah, true, but then I was just maintaining. I guess if that makes sense. It just struck you as I can't even read. It just struck you as super unhealthy life outlook in that situation, but I do acknowledge that different people need to aim for different things. Yeah, and I think it just depends too. Like if it's like the only thing you obsess over, like you, like, yeah, then yeah, I don't think that's good. Especially if it's like affecting, if it's affecting your life like that much big of an impact and it's starting to affect other people, then yeah, I think that's, at that point it's not good for you. The wind down time, you're gonna hang out with your brother for a bit when he's done showering. Oh, nice. Like, bodybuilding is popular for a reason. Yeah. And I did it then too, like, I kind of fell out of the habit because we were moving and stuff, but, for like, I don't know, 3 years I was doing, not really bodybuilding, but more like powerlifting, which honestly I really enjoyed. I need to start again, but I need to like... Actually, most of the gym is put together, but it's kind of like a disaster. For sure, but you can pick it up again quickly because you know the logic behind it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about picking it up again. It's more just the... I actually need to spend time to... There's just... You know how, like, if you move... It always feels like whenever you move, you end up having a room that just, like, starts collecting all the things. That ended up being the room where everything just started collecting, so now I need to like either throw it away or move it to where it should be or something. Alright, Ranko-san. Did we talk to her? Oh, we haven't talked to her at all. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't... No, wait, I thought we did. I remember her. Yeah, I remember talking to her, but we don't have any hearts with her. That's weird. Oh, maybe this is when I was doing it without the guide, so maybe I just fucked it up, which is completely possible. So you decided to chip away at it whenever you happen to remember wanting to do something? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. For me right now, it's just, with ADHD, it's very out of sight, out of mind. So since I'm not in that room, I'm not thinking about it, so... I need to set a reminder for myself or something. And then I walk into the room and I'm like, wow, I should really clean this room. Walks out of the room, completely forgets about it. Vegetable. Wait, vegetable sticks? I think this is the first girl who liked vegetable sticks. Wait. Oh no, okay. I guess the guide is wrong here, because she doesn't like vegetable sticks. She actually hated that. Okay, so now we get to figure out what she does like. Because for a second I was like, oh, maybe I clicked on the wrong page, but no, this is her page. Huh, okay. That's fine. That's why you're thinking of ways like reminders you can constantly to counteract the weak points of ADHD. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things I like. We have, okay, so we basically have a, an echo in every room, which is nice because I can just tell Alexa to like set reminders or set like a timer, which is actually very helpful. I also have a, one of the other things that's been really helpful for me personally is I have an Apple Watch, so I usually set reminders or like timers on this too, which helps me, but I don't know. Sometimes I get in like a mood where I'm like, no, I'll totally remember, even though I know I won't. Ugh, what a total buzzkill. What's wrong? So like, one of my customers started giving me crap about my tattoo. What is he, my dad? He did? Damn. I know, right? He started going on and on about what would my parents think and how would people judge me and asking if I were really tough enough to deal with that. Why doesn't he just like mind his own business? Seriously. I think it's great you have a tattoo. Reminds you of the funny TikTok you saw of a pig who had one of those things they could press a button to talk and the things said with the robot voice, I want vegetables. She likes veggies, just not vegetable sticks. I think it's great you have a tattoo. What? You don't have to like suck up to me, you know? This man has a giant tattoo on his back, it's fine. I mean, I've got a tattoo too. Oh, really? It means something a whole lot different than yours though. Is it on your back? Yeah. I like how they're like, oh, well, anyway. Getting inked is our own burden to bear, not anyone else's. You were right. They can complain all they want about it, but it's our decision, right? That's right. Yours means something special to you, doesn't it? Well, yeah, duh. Then there's no problem, right? Kiryu-san. I was feeling really crappy about it before, but after talking to you, I feel like way better. Thanks for letting me vent. No problem. Vent to me anytime. Yeah, I like how they both got silent and they were just like, okay, we're just not gonna talk about this anyway. Yakuza is a very your dad sort of game, to be fair. That's true. Ugh. What's wrong? So these construction dudes came in earlier and they brought their CEO with them, right? That guy was such an asshole. Wait, construction dudes? Wait, Majima? Sus. Like, kept bragging on and on. Oh, we built this big hotel. We're gonna build this apartment complex in Okinawa. You gotta buy 3 cars before you get your dream car. Guess you run into those kinds of guys sometimes, huh? I hate guys who don't know when to shut up. What does he think? He's like cool or something? He's totally not. Ugh, I feel bad for the losers who have to listen to him all the time. I bet they didn't have enough booze to deal with him. I'm way more into guys who, like, don't talk all that much, you know? I feel that. Oh, hey, you were kind of like that, huh, Kiryu-san? I wouldn't say that. Come on, you know I'm right. Take the melon. So, Kiryu-san, I bet you were super into someone cooking a nice homemade meal for you, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've like finally started to get good at cooking now. Oh yeah? Yeah, my ex-boyfriend was always begging me to cook for him, so I figured I'd start doing it more often. I mean, I feel like most people want to do nice things like that for their boyfriends and girlfriends, right? I don't know who wouldn't. Right. So, like, after that, I started having a ton of fun with it. I feel like I eat at home way more often than I eat out nowadays. Will you make something for me? Huh? Oh my gosh. Kiryu-san, you can't just, like, ask me to make you food all of a sudden. Okay, so her saying like sounds kind of like, almost sounds Valley Girl, but then, like, I literally can't say anything. I say like all the time. Like, you know, guys, huh? It's like reading dialogue spoken by myself. And please, I bet you say that to all the girls. You sound like you've practiced that line a million times. It's just your imagination. Yeah, no, now you're being even more shady. Seriously, it's just your imagination. Wait, that was the correct answer too. That's funny. Uh-oh, we have a tough customer on our hands. Alright, what is... Okay, hold on. She has to like chicken basket, right? Everyone likes chicken basket. She hates chicken! Alright, ma'am, that's it. We're not friends anymore. I'm leaving now? Goodbye. Yeah, well, I don't know what... The guide is wrong, so I was just trying something. It doesn't list here things. Yeah, it doesn't say, so I guess I'll just have to look at them next time. Hey, so like, what do you do on the weekends, Kiryu-san? Nothing in particular, really. Huh, okay. What about you? Huh? Me? I mean, I kind of the same. Though I like to sacrifice all my sleep to squeeze out as much fun as I can get. You don't sleep? Like, I do sleep, but not a whole lot. To each his own. There's always some birthday or some kind of occasion going on every week, so we get like 40 or 50 people to go out and party hard. Tend to avoid big groups of people. Oh, huh? I mean, I'm not that surprised. You kind of give off that vibe. I think I like a nice quiet drink a whole lot better. Mm-hmm. You know, that's like super cool, right? And it's so you. I like it. That's too many people. That's what I was thinking. Just reading that out loud gave me anxiety. I think you could have a totally awesome time out at a club with the right crowd. You think so? Yeah, I'll bring you with me one night. You'll see. Well, alright. I don't know. Like, the thing is like, I don't actually mind being in like big groups of people. Like if I'm going to an amusement park or something like that, obviously there's tons of people there. I don't mind that. I mind when I'm supposed to be social. So like, for example, if someone was throwing a huge party at their house and there was like 50 people there and I'm expected to be social with all of them, that's when I start like panicking. Ugh, I'm such an idiot. Huh? I totally forgot to buy some. Buy some what? Huh? Oh, I was supposed to buy incense and it totally slipped my mind. Incense? What for? For making my room smell good. I love incense and well, pretty much anything that smells good, you know? Is that so? Yeah, I use white musk oil in the bath, then when I get out, I put on this awesome body cream and I always put on a little bit of perfume before I go to bed. Do I smell good? This is the answer. You were basically making a smell sandwich. You're basically making a smell sandwich. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, you're gonna make me pee my pants.
Yes.
I mean, that's way too many scents on top of one another, right? Huh? No way, it's totally fine. Oh, alright then. Oh my god, you have to hear this. One of my old pictures got put in a magazine. Oh really? Yeah, there was this special titled Pada Pada, a look back, or something like that. And they even put a picture of me at a Pada Pada event. Wait, she likes Pada? Oh man, I was so freaking tan back then, like it was obscene. You did Pada Pada back in the day? Wait! Yeah, I was a total paralist. I've never heard it put that way. I danced to Pada Pada music and techno at all these events at big name clubs. Really? Yeah, I was like 16 too, hanging out with like 22, 23-year-old college students. I was even the first chair of the special event thing too. What did the chair job entail? Oh my god, wait, really? I didn't think you'd actually ask me about that. Oh. It wasn't really like a super serious job. I just said what I wanted to and made people follow me and stuff. It wasn't a huge deal. Was that it? Yeah, I was kind of like their leader. Huh.
もうこんな時間？とても楽しかった。
Yeah, the context matters a lot. Gonko here. I drank a little too much today. It feels good though. I probably won't tomorrow though. I'm dizzy even just texting you now. Come visit me again soon. Alright, back in we go. She likes the fruit platter? Okay. Yeah, Sirik's guide says the vegetable sticks. Yeah, because there are these vegetables, but we only got half a heart though for the fruit. I wonder if she likes the pickled vegetables at all though. I like how she keeps saying that. You can like totally chill out here. But thank you, Roxy. Hey, Kiryu-san, I think I might have like really pissed off one of my friends when we went out to eat the other day. What happened? She was taking like forever to figure out what she wanted to order and kept going back and forth on stuff. So I just went ahead and ordered for her. She got like super pissed at me and started yelling at me. Let me choose what I want to eat, okay? She hasn't called me at all since that happened. I mean, yeah, I would probably be kind of mad if you ordered for me too. You don't feel bad about it? I mean, I did it to help her, you know? Okay then. You were still worried about it though, aren't you? Yeah. So maybe she does things at her own pace. Maybe you should have been a little bit more patient. Yeah, maybe I should have sent her an email. Good idea. Sorry to bother you with this super weird issue. I'm kind of glad I vented to you though. Glad to help. Used to make your own notes when things didn't jive with Sirik's guide, but you've lost this thing now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can probably just message him and be like, hey. Ugh, I want to go to an onsen so freaking bad. What's the matter? Nothing, just like, I've been kind of on edge lately. Just a lot of things frustrating you? Yeah, it's way too much to handle. Aw. Sometimes, like, I just want to get out of here, you know? Just run away to some place that's totally not here. Huh. I mean, I love going out and partying with tons of people. And maybe the clubs can get, like, a little loud sometimes, but that's not why I want to leave. I think it's, like, all the crowds and the noise and stuff in the city. I see. So maybe I'll just get on some random train and go to a fancy onsen. Alright, where is this one? Oh, I see. Maybe I'll come with you. Oh my gosh, you're so hilarious. I wasn't kidding though. Wow, you were like pretty straightforward about that kind of stuff, huh, Kiryu-san? Are you saying that's a bad thing? Not at all, it's just, I don't know, you're kind of shy too. Ah, you were so complicated. I don't know, I feel like he's pretty simple to be honest. You were only half paying attention, but did Kiryu say you should have made that meeting an email? Oh, he was saying that she should, like, email her friend or something. Because apparently she made her friend mad when they went out to eat, because I guess her friend left the table. I don't remember what she said for her, but then she ordered for her, and her friend was mad when she came back. Which, understandable. Hey, I know this is a random question, but do you like it when girls fawn on you? Why do you ask? Well, I'm like pretty terrible at being all affectionate like that. Oh, really? Hey, what, you think it's like funny, huh? Just a little. Ugh. This was like one thing I didn't want to happen. You were saying? So, like, for me, there's gotta be something I respect about a guy for me to fall for him. Wait, no, it's more like I only end up falling for guys that I really respect. I think I get it. I always end up pushing myself real hard in front of those kinds of guys. Like, maybe I don't want to disappoint them or something. Anyway, so like, I have a super hard time loving on guys I respect. Why don't you tell them about it then? Wait, seriously? But wouldn't dudes be like totally weirded out about that? Would you be weirded out about it if a guy said that to you? Oh, huh. I get it, so maybe I shouldn't be super worried about it then, huh? That's right. Well, that was easy, huh? What's wrong with easy? Aw man, like, what's even up with me today? Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. You more so meant if that was his actual suggestion. No, he just said... He didn't even really say much. She just said, she just said I should email her, and he was like, yeah. It was a total Kiryu answer. So she just took that away from whatever vague thing Kiryu actually said. Yeah, because he was just like... he was just like, aren't you worried about her? You're worried about her still? And she was just like, yeah. And then she just kind of went off on her own tangent, I guess. I kind of want to see if she likes the pickled vegetables. She probably doesn't, but we'll mess with her. Yeah, she doesn't. Yep, only likes fruit. Only fruit, no vegetable. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip. I was still skipping the other stuff. Anyway. So what do you think about a girl that blows up a guy's phone after he breaks up with her? I don't... Wait. Blow up as in explode? No! Oh my god, Kiryu. No, like when a girl keeps texting and calling over and over until you finally tell her to lay off. You're taking this like so seriously. The whole reason I bring it up is because I am totally that kind of girl. Really? Yeah, like even after they break up with me, I feel like we've still got this connection between us and I can't give up on them like that, you know? I can see that, I suppose. My friends used to give me so much crap about it. Like, dude, that's kind of pathetic. Can't you take a hint? Leave him alone. They don't complain about it anymore, though. They're just like, well, that's Ronko for you. Uh-huh. What do you think about it, Kiryu-san? I'm not really sure. What? But like, how am I supposed to leave them alone when I'm still super in love with them? I can understand that, I suppose. I know how I'd feel. I'd be pretty worried about her, seeing as I'd still have feelings for her. But contacting her like that might make her unhappy. Kiryu-san, you're super cool, you know that? Thanks. I guess I still got some growing up to do, huh? But that's pretty obvious. I'm like barely out of my teens. So the other night my friend stayed over, but like when I went to make dinner for her, she got all weirded out. Why? What happened? Like, she was totally not into what I made. What did you make? Just buttered squid natto. Oh. She doesn't like the vegetables, but she likes natto? Buttered squid natto? Yeah, like you mix up a raw egg with the natto and then you add some squid and green onions and top it off with some butter. Wow. Oh my gosh, your reactions are always like so hilarious. I'm trying to cook more like my mom, so I came up with that little recipe. I'd pass on it too. Wait, really? You have to say sounds delicious? Okay. Sounds delicious. It is. At least I think it's pretty good. You should make some for me sometime. Maybe I will. I bet you'd be super into it, Kiryu-san. I bet you're right. So, what's your room like at home, Kiryu-san? Nothing too fancy, just a Japanese-style room with a desk and a small table. Wait, seriously? There's literally nothing else in your room? Like, what about decorations and stuff? I mean, I think I've got a bookshelf too. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm like almost impressed. What's your room like then? Well, people always say they're super impressed by my room. Really? Yeah, my friends all tell me it looks like some sexy love hotel room. I mean, I totally know it does, but still. That does sound impressive. I didn't do it on purpose though. I just bought a whole bunch of stuff I liked, you know? Like, I've got red curtains and cushions, a panther print futon, a cute wooden table, and all the lights that have these warm orangey yellow light bulbs. They're not even bright enough for me to do my makeup in the room. It looks like Arnold's room from Hey Arnold. Sounds like a pretty sweet love hotel. Maybe she should take no for an answer. Now starting to headcanon that despite no actual experience in dating people, Kiryu knows all this good and applicable advice from interacting with Majima. It's just a dating minigame. I'll let you use it if you want. What? Oh my gosh, you were so cute when you blushed like that. Hey, come on.
もうと同じか。また来てくださいね。
Dance lessons. Had a belly dancing lesson today, but it was really tough since I didn't sleep much yesterday. I'm always super exhausted the day after work. Gonna be a rough road to being a pro. Thanks for always asking for me. When will you come again? Oh, well, I guess we'll go back in.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しんでってね。
We can give her the wallet, but I don't know if she'll really like it. Oh, she liked the wallet. Okay, fine.
何頼む？お願いします。
Every hostess, please. Yeah, no, they pretty much all say that at some point. Like, they all just, like, tease him. Yeah, like, he always is like, really? And then they're like, no, silly.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
So, Kiryu-san, when you meet a girl for the first time, what part of them do you always like focus on? You mean like what body part? Yeah, for me it's hands. I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I get drunk, I even nibble on people's fingers. So I figured like maybe you've got your own thing for a certain part of the body, you know? So when you met me for the first time, what part of me did you start checking out, huh? But we already looked at her hands? Or did we? I don't remember here. I think I'm a hands guy too. Hands, wow, it's so cool that we've got the same thing. I love it when a woman has beautiful slendered fingers. Oh, you know, I can do some pretty smooth and sexy movements with my hands because of all my dancing. When you're belly dancing, you have to focus on every part of your body, even your fingertips, or your dancing is gonna suck. I really want you to see my I really want you to see me belly dancing, Kiryu-san. Oh my gosh, so Kiryu-san, have you like heard of anything fun going around? Yes, but I don't think anything that you give a shit about. Apparently she only wants to talk about kimchi. I'm actually surprised I don't have the kimchi one because I've ordered kimchi like a few times at the barbecue place, but... I don't know, you like this, right?
そういえば
Okay, she liked that, so that's fine. Oh my gosh. Kiryu-san, what's up? I'm like devastated. Everyone's been calling me fatty or piggy or one donut short of a fat apocalypse. A what? What do you mean everyone? My girl needs some new friends. What the fuck? Like, I can't believe it. Seriously? What? Is this really the answer? Please tell me he's being sarcastic. Wait, this is weird. Apparently this is the right answer, but I don't know. I guess if it's rewritten for English, that makes sense, but like, as far as I understand it, they don't really have sarcasm in Japanese. Alright, I'll bite. What nice friends. Seriously, what kind of person calls their friend a ham planet? Okay, so it was sarcastic, because she said seriously. No, he's serious. You must be pretty good friends if they feel comfortable calling you that. I guess you're right, and we are pretty good friends. Good. Wait. No, that's not right. Friends or not, doesn't it like totally bug you when people make fun of you? Not really. What? Wow, we got debated really hard there. It made you think that maybe it was sarcasm, and then you pick it, and then it was like, oh, it is sarcasm. And then no, he's actually fucking serious. Jesus Christ. Oh, so you were being sarcastic. Oh no, I genuinely think this way. Yeah, exactly, Megan. Well, you know, there's like something special about you, Kiryu-san. I don't know. That's... I don't mind picking and teasing on my friends. Or like even Ross, but weight is one area no. That's like a no. That's like a no-no zone. To me. I just feel like there's no reason to bring it up. I don't. They're super obsessed with weight there. Yeah, it seems like it. I actually was thinking earlier that like all of the hostesses are like very like they're very skinny and like model-esque. Like I don't think I've ever seen a hostess that are there even any hostesses that are like kind of like a different body type? Yeah, but that's the thing about it is from I mean, I'm not saying they don't have sarcasm at all, but from my reading they don't have it. If they do have it, it's nothing like ours. So I feel like if you were to read something that was translated or like localized here and it had sarcasm, I feel like it was just because they fixed it for that audience. But I don't know. That's a good question. Because I mean, watching like I don't know if I'm sure you guys have watched like the Japanese variety shows or stuff, like because like clips of them are on YouTube like everywhere. They definitely seem to have a very different kind of humor. Sometimes it's a little bit over my head. Sometimes the local phrasing is plain awkward throughout these games, especially PS3 older. Yeah. Not to mention, I think didn't they redo the script for this for the remasters? Well, no. I didn't necessarily mean sarcastic humor in variety shows. I just meant like their humor in general is different. It's like, I guess like how British humor is pretty different. Like I was reading, I don't know if you guys have ever read like the Am I the Asshole subreddit where basically someone posts and asks if they were the asshole and then everyone gives their opinion. And there was like one where I don't remember what they said, but it hurt the person's feelings. It hurt the person's feelings, and then people were basically like, that's a really common phrase in like that we would use in like British English, and it's not, the way you're taking it is basically not what you think. Basically, like it's not a negative thing. And like it just got, the whole thread got really weird because everyone was like, yeah, it's not a negative thing. And then they were just like fighting with everybody, like no, I definitely am allowed to be offended. And I'm like, yeah, you are, but they're trying to give you perspective on the situation and you just seem to be ignoring it. So I don't know what Then I was just like, I don't know, I guess you just want to be angry to be angry now. But basically people were trying to just explain that it was a misunderstanding, like it was a cultural difference. But they just seemed like, I don't know, very unaccepting of that, I guess. So it was interesting. I don't even remember what it was they said. No, Ross does. Ross watches that a lot. I don't know if he's watched any recently, but he used to watch it a lot. You know, there's like something special about you, Kiru-san. Huh? How so? I mean, I won't ask for any details into your past, but it feels like you've been through a lot of tough times. You're nothing like the guys I know. And it's not like I'm trying to put them down either. They have money, they have goals. In fact, every one of them is super driven. All of them have like stuff they want to pursue, and I admire that. But when you put them all in a room together, it's like super overwhelming. Almost as if everyone's trying to stand out. Meanwhile, here you are, living your life the way without your way without rubbing it in anyone's face. Is that how you see me? Yeah, and you know something? I don't think I ever would have imagined meeting someone like you at all the way out here. Kiru-san, I'm super happy I did. This is the answer. I'm not that great. I totally knew you were gonna say that. Seriously, I'm not. Oh my gosh, now you're blushing. You were just like so cute, you know that? Cute? You really think so, huh? Oh my gosh, I totally gained a couple of pounds. Okay, we're back to weight again. It's like probably because I go out all the time. I gotta get out to the spa and do some bedrock bathing. Bedrock bath? What? Bedrock bathing, what's that? So there are like all these hot rocks and they put a towel on it and you lay there for like 30 minutes. Really? Does it help with weight gain? Yeah, like you sweat a whole bunch and it helps burn off the fat. That's why you've gotta go bedrock bathing. What? Okay. It's hard to hold off on going out. I know, right? It's so hard. See, though, all I gotta do is have a nice bedrock bath, then my body will be totally reset and I can go out and party hard again. Is this a real thing? Looks like we got ourselves a party animal here. Alright. What in the world? It is very funny when people are told clear advice on how to fix something and then they go, no, I'd rather be angry about it instead. You seem like you've gone through a lot. Well, yeah, exactly. He has gone through a lot. Like every year, right? Now I'm curious, if you sit there and you count up all the years in which games take place, is there even a year where something doesn't happen? I don't think there is. Like maybe, I mean, there's a big jump between Zero and Kiwami, but... Apparently, bedrock bath is apparently a bunch of rocks you lay down on some heated rocks. Interesting. I mean, it sounds nice, but it's interesting. I don't know how I feel about saying that you'll lose weight from it, but it sounds soothing. Body cream. Bought a new body cream the other day. It smells awesome. I want to use it every day after baths and body massages. Did you notice I smelled like roses today? If you're a good boy, I'll rub some on you next time. LOL, come by the club again soon. Do you think this game might have skipped 2007? Yeah, well, K2, is K2 just 06? Oh, rip. Look, hold on, I'm reading chat. My dudes. You don't care if I'm reading chat. You, I want you to attack the guy who's shocking you. Yes, this guy. Very good. He just did not care. He did not want to look at this guy. No, I want his... It's collapsing on a bayou, yeah. Yakuza 4 was 2010, while Yakuza 5 was 2012. Yeah, no, you're right, Mega. Not to mention, I don't know, it always strikes me funny as like I get why in like Yakuza 2 and Kiwami 2 why Kiryu felt responsible, since like he left like Tarada in that, like he basically gave up his position and gave it to Tarada, so that makes sense. But like, and then 3 makes sense because, you know, just, you know, it involved Daigo, he really cares about Daigo. But then I feel like after that point it starts to feel like, why does Kiryu feel so compelled to get himself involved? I feel like that's where it starts to get like really weird. Because he just saw him and did no thinking further. Yeah. And then it makes you wonder how different it would have been if he just remained a chairman, but I mean, it would have been different, of course, but it would have just been a different kind of bullshit, I guess. Alright. Oh, Kiryu-san, you were already here? I couldn't wait at all, so I ended up coming early. Masaya? Huh? Rin, is that you? How are you, babe? Wait, who's this guy? Huh? Wait. Masaya? It's been a while, huh? How about we, find some nice place in... Yeah, I don't think so. I got a business to take care of, lots of it. Oh, yeah, of course you would. Wait, what? Who's that? You sure about letting him go like that? He's nothing to worry about. Sorry about that, Kiryu-san. Come on, let's go. Alright. Karaoke time, wee! Pops likes this guy, and surely he's better at this management crap than me. I don't know, it's just weird, like, I guess I just find it interesting when I think about it, like, Kiryu has this very interesting sense of, like, duty to the Tojo clan. Whereas, like, I can see how maybe I personally would have felt that way for, like, the first two or three games, and then after that I would have been like, okay, like, y'all need to figure your shit out. Which, to be fair, Kiryu does kind of do that in Yakuza 5? Because, you know, when Daigo goes to see him, he basically is just like, you know, you need to figure this out for yourself, and then, like, that's it. But then all that shit happens, and then Kiryu's like, I shouldn't have let him go, and then, like... At least in retrospect, that is guy hardly had presence in 1. Oh, Kashiwagi, yeah. You like her voice best for the song? Yeah, I was actually thinking I liked her voice a lot, because it's like... What happened stays on that rooftop. This just reminds you of Yokoyama joking about bringing Mine back and please no. I was actually saying that honestly I kind of want them to. I just want them to, and the reason why is because I honestly I just want to see how they're going to do it. Like how are they going to pull that off? Now I'm just curious how they would do it. Cuz he did say that like if we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. I'm like, "Okay, what does that mean?" Yeah, I guess like yeah, I agree that like story-wise it just makes like zero sense, I guess, to bring Mine back, but I love the idea of them doing it cuz I just really want to see what they do. I just want to see how they solve the problem. He landed on his feet. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day, that Mine was actually part of a circus and he's absolutely fine. There was just a net. It was his secret job. Hey Firelight, how are you? Yeah, not Kashiwagi. You slept 8 hours and you're still tired? Man, that's a mood. That's a mood. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, honestly, an ease of like bringing people back. The people they chose to bring back who had supposedly died, I guess, confuses me because like I feel like there's people who are way easier to bring back, like Ryuji, for example. Hey, Kiryu-san, this is Aranko from Shine. Oh, hey, what's going on? So, like, some stuff happened. I'm totally free for the rest of the day. Want to go out? Sure. Sweet. Let's meet up. Yeah, they want to meet up. They're all gonna meet up at the gelato place, aren't they? Nice. can't escape. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I'm not really like someone who like, I don't know. I'm not really someone who has really been, I guess, super disappointed in the series as far as the story goes. Mainly because, like, that's not really what drew me to Yakuza, I guess. What drew me is the characters, so when they come back, it actually works out in my favor because then I get to see more of the characters. So it's a litmus test for the audience's willingness to suspend disbelief, you say? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely see stuff that happened in Yakuza 4 as that, too. You don't think you give a shit about deep story like some other people seem to, I guess? Yeah, like, and that's the thing, is like, for the people who do, like, are into it for the story, like, that's a-okay. Go for it, my dudes. I just really like the characters. So honestly, I don't even care what they're doing because I just want to see the characters interact. Like, for example, like in Yakuza 7, I loved like the little like table talk things. Those were amazing. And just them, not even the table talks, but also them like them commenting when they pass certain buildings and stuff. Like, I love those conversations. Trying to think of what's closer. Darts probably, because Darts is at Bantam, but 5 is your favorite. It's the characters and all the stuff in it. I didn't know what the hell was going on in the plot. Yeah. 5 was the one, like, the first time I played it, I was just like, I have no idea what's happening here. But, I mean, I really can't talk about the stories, right? Because, I mean, I played Dead Souls, so... Then when they get... I forget, she does it too. Wait, do they just do it for the song then? I wasn't expecting the very flamboyant arm swinging. I definitely don't mind it, it just catches me off guard. うまいな。
心にしみるぜ。
Okay, so that was something specific to her. Okay, that's really cute then. I like that detail. I believe it was... Who was... No, I can't remember what order they were in. It was, Now. When Now sang the song, this song in karaoke, at the end there in that last scene, she actually she looks at the camera and winks. And I was like, that's so cute, but she didn't do it, so I guess it was specific to her character, so it was kind of a cool detail.
すごく気持ちよかった。リリュウさんも歌えません？
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I actually thought that part was really cool. It was very, top-notch horror movie when I didn't realize I was watching a scary movie. She's feeling the song, yeah. Can't wait for them to say Mine was able to come back because he used Richardson's big coat as a parachute. You just realized the reason the Tojo clan stops being in crisis also precisely because Kiryu stops being involved. Block the fall damage with Richardson. Yeah, but that's... I don't know. I know not everyone likes Mine. Some people do not like Mine, which is fine. I get it. But I just found him to be very interesting.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて浴場も愛情も
Also, I like his actor.
カムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました
Hey Kaju, how are you? Yeah, I love Hijikata, so I loved Mine showing up in Ishin. Hey Wolf, how are you? Your voice is super sexy, oh boy. Came back from a baseball game just now? Oh nice, how did it go? Alright, so after we get out of here, I should get the next ball. And also have to run back to the gelato place. Again. Probably be faster to go this way. I would definitely get stopped less, I guess. Oh wait, though, was she... She might have been one that just, like, disappeared and came back. I didn't even pay attention. Shit. I guess I should confirm that she exited the building. Since I'm still here. Ah, okay. Wait, but her heart... Oh no, we did do hers. Okay, I'm not insane. Okay, so everyone's good now, so we can do... Okay, so we did everyone then? Okay. Wait, why do I feel like we're missing one? Whatever. Just saying, Ishin is just finished 80% of Like a Dragon. Oh nice, are you doing any percent runs for Like a Dragon Ishin? Yeah, I was also saying, I don't think I went on a date with Kana, but she's not here when I talked to the thing. Oh wait, no. She is here. I can talk to her again. She had one of those weird ones as well, where she disappears and then I get an email that she's back. That's what I was talking about. There's a few girls that have ones like that and it's really confusing. Like someone had one like that at Jewel and then you had to go back and then after that time you went back again, you'd go out and then you'd have the date. And I was like, what? Forget what you like. Oh wait, this fruit girl, I remember now. She doesn't actually like vegetables. Yeah, horrible. Are you not enjoying the run, or is it just long? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a disappointing thing for me about Ishin in general because it's my favorite game, but the speedrun is just so long. That's why I've pretty much only done New Game Plus runs of OG Ishin. And then I set the file up for New Game Plus, and then I was just so burnt out that I never even did a run. Another one of my friends is pissed at me. What happened? So like, I was at this friend's house and I threw out a bunch of stuff. Now she practically wants to kill me. Let me guess, you threw out her things without telling her. Well, yeah, but for good reasons, you know? No, you don't throw... No. What is her issue? Is she just like controlling people? Because she did this to the other friend. She couldn't just wait for her to come back from the bathroom or wherever she went. So she orders for her, and now you enter somebody's home and throw their shit away? What? Who does this? No, you enjoy the run? It's just the run is... The run is just horrible. Okay, you died a few times to first Majima fight. Ah, okay, that's... I see. I get you. That's okay, Wolf. It'll get better. It'll get better. I'm sure you can do it. I believe. What are the main issues of the speedrun? You're asking for specifics because you want to learn what goes into developing a speedrun? So... OG Ishin, so the original Ishin, is to me, my main gripe with the any percent run is just that it's really long. Like, I don't in general enjoy long runs. And it's kind of limited at the moment because like we can't really upgrade stuff to make it go faster because upgrading weapons in Ishin is specifically tied to the battle dungeon. And we obviously don't do any of the battle dungeon for the run because it's too slow. So you pretty much get to do like very minimal upgrades and then like that's it the whole game. But for Like a Dragon Ishin has a different problem in the sense that because of the addition of the battle cards, the battle dungeon cards are now outside of the battle dungeon. Like, you use them in actual gameplay. So, like, for example, if you watch Scholar's run, he has, like, what, 3 of the combo cards? So you pretty much have to, you're left up to RNG to get 3 of, like, the best cards to, like, do the run. Yeah, we're talking about Ishin. And this is just my opinion as of why I personally am turned off from the run, like me doing runs of it. I don't necessarily think it's a bad run, I just... One thing... Yeah, the only problem with that is just that, like, the only problem with that is, like, for example, like a Dragon, so Yakuza 7 is just fundamentally different from, like, the rest of the games as far as runs go. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what you do in any run, is you try... You basically have a basic route, and then you try different things to get the time down. That's I would say, essentially the extremely, I guess, too long didn't read version of, speedrunning. Yeah, but I guess my question then, Firelight, is like, how close can you get to Scholar's time? I mean, and then it really just depends. Like, everyone speedruns for different reasons, right? But for me, even if I'm not necessarily going for a world record for something, I would like to be able to be on an even playing field, I guess. Did Scholar not submit his run? Because I don't see it on here. Yeah, and I think that's fine too, because, like, ultimately, like, if you want to... It should be fun, right? So if you want to do, like, unconventional things, you know, as a fun challenge, I think that's valid. But, my thing, I guess for me personally, it's not necessarily that, like, I'm not upset if I don't have world record, but I just want to go fast. Like, I want to go as fast as possible, so I want to be doing the things that would make me go fast as possible. And I think that's where I would have a problem with the sword route for Like a Dragon Ishin, is because I know it's not the fastest thing, so I wouldn't want to do it. Until someone, I guess, proves that it can be faster, then I wouldn't want to do it. Not that it really matters much anyway, because I probably unless someone can prove that the sword route for Like a Dragon Ishin could be faster than, like, using, like, the Furious combo cards, basically, then I wouldn't want to do the run. And yeah, like I was saying, I think however you want to do it is valid. It's just personally, I don't like... The only exception I would make there is if there's something that's keeping me from doing it. So for example, I don't know, I can't give a specific example, but let's say there was a trick in something that was, like, really hard to do, and I'm just having, like, I just can't do it consistently. Like, I would be okay there doing the safe strat because I know that, like, I'm working on being able to do it on the side. Like, I consider that to be different than just, I guess rerouting, like, everything, I guess. Well, yeah, but for good reason. She had this pumice stone in her shower that was all moldy, and this old, gross hairbrush. Oh, and her toothbrush was all old and beaten up. It was probably like 2 years old. It was all stuff that belonged in the trash. It doesn't matter though. Maybe they were special to her in some way. No way, they were all super gross. That may be, but how do you know she wanted them thrown away? Well, I didn't. Look, I know you had good intentions, but you still shouldn't have done that without asking. Guess I should go apologize to her. Probably. Fine, I'll apologize, but I'm gonna tell her why I threw them out too, okay? That's perfectly fine. Ugh, seriously though, this is so dumb. You've still gotta do it. Yeah, I know. I think I learned a little something too. Before Scholar got his 3 combo card run, you were pretty sure that the sword route is faster than gun or about even, but yeah, sadly 3 combo is just faster unless we find something, yeah. There's only one Discord, and that's just for all of the Yakuza speedrunning in general. It should be tied to, well, it should be tied to all the boards, I would assume. I would hope anyway. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where. I honestly don't even remember how I joined at this point. Okay, if you go to speedrun site and you go to the Yakuza series page, there should be a link there. Yeah, no problem. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What, is everything okay? It's more than okay. I've almost saved up enough money to go on my trip. That's great. Oh man, what am I gonna, like, do with myself? I mean, like, now that I have all that money in my bank account, I'm starting to feel, like, way different. Like, oh my gosh, it's actually happening, you know? Makes sense. I'm looking at the wrong girl. All that planning must be tough. Yeah, there's like so much I gotta do, such as, I mean, I do have a study abroad agency making all the big plans for me. I just don't know what I should bring with me, you know? You could pack light, bring only what you need. Ooh, that sounds good. Plus, I could get a whole bunch of fun stuff over there instead. See, that works. Thanks, Kiryu-san. What for? I feel so much better after talking it over with you. Well, good. Hey, Kiryu-san, can I ask you a super weird question? Sure, go for it. Like, have you ever, like, really wanted to cry but totally couldn't? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know what's up with me, like, sometimes I'm like right there, right on the verge of tears, but I just can't do it. Maybe I'm afraid of letting all those feelings out or something. Don't think too hard about it. You can relate, yeah, it's a mood. Don't think so hard about it, just let the tears flow. Tears will come out on their own when the time is right. So what, are you saying I'm like forcing myself to cry? That's a possibility. Huh, maybe you're right. It's not like there are any rules about when or where you should cry after all. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. See a cute kitten, yeah. Yeah, he does cry in 3. Wait, you want fruit? I'm thinking of the other girl now. Could give her chocolate. Well, I don't know, she might not hate chocolate. Usually, I don't know much about this game because like I'm not really playing around with the options or anything, but like I know specifically for like Dead Souls, they usually have two things that they like, basically.
はいどうぞ
Like there's usually like a
乾
a
杯
cheaper option and a more expensive one.
はいどうぞ
Oh my gosh, did I tell you about the tattoo I have on my chest? Is that the one that the customer got all worked up about? No, this one's different. It's on my chest. Wanna guess what it is? Is it a flower? Yeah, it's a rose. Well, it was an angel before, but I got it covered up with a prettier rose. Cool. So like, I've been thinking about getting another tattoo. Where do you think I should put it? The location of your next tattoo? Wait, what? Leg.
そうだな
How about putting one on your leg
そ
somewhere?
うですね
Could be good. Ooh, it might be like super sexy to put one right on my inner thigh. Yeah, you know, not too long ago I was seriously considering putting a tattoo on the sole of my foot. A little picture of the Buddha. On the sole of your foot? I ended up not going through with it. But a thigh tattoo sounds super sexy. You were like super good at this, Kiryu-san. Thanks.
そうそう
Oh my gosh, so yesterday I ran into one of my friends from like way back when I used to do those special events. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's been like 5 years since I've seen her. You know what was even crazier? She was there with her husband and toddler. Like, what? Was it really that crazy? Yeah, she was pretty chill too. She's not the crazy party girl she was back when, or way back when. You missed that? I don't know if I miss it, but it's just weird seeing her change like that. I mean, it's all up to you. When your world changes, the people you meet will change too. You were right. That's like totally it. I'm glad you get it. Like, the way you said that just now, it totally clicked for me. Well, it wasn't that profound. No, like, it's all about how I change myself, right? I've got to live a life where I won't let anything get me down. There you go. Sounds like the most literal, most painful placement. Yeah, on your foot? On your... Why would you... Why would you want to put one on the bottom of your foot? Kamoto is like so awesome. Where's this coming from? I don't know. Just like, no matter how you look at it, it's not something you'd describe as pretty or beautiful. You're not wrong about that. Not too long ago, I would like totally avoid going anywhere near Kamoto. But after working here, I feel like I've learned a lot more about the world. Okay. You can learn about the world in other places too? I mean, sure, but like, this town is kind of mysterious, you know what I mean? Maybe that's because it's gone through a lot of pretty severe changes. Yeah, I definitely feel that. All the people and places here look like they've been through a lot. Right. There are some that push back against the change though. Oh, huh. Want to go see those places with me sometime? Wait, what? Hell yeah, I'll go. Sounds like a plan then. What is she gonna show? What is he gonna show her? Shangri-La? Like... Kiryu-san. What's up? I'm gonna be gone for like 2 or 3 years, maybe even longer. When I come back to Japan, will you come see me again? Who knows? Wait, what do you mean, who knows? If you think I deserve to spend time with such an incredible woman, then perhaps. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, you were like so romantic. If any other guy said that to me, I'd be super creeped out. I'm looking forward to seeing how you grow and mature. Well, thanks. You are always welcome. Ranko, let's go through this abandoned soap land. Yeah, I know. The tops of your feet were awful. Oh, you have tattoos on the top of your feet? Yeah, that just sounds like it would You painful.
来てくれてありがとう。
あ
Oh, natural. Oh my god. I'm usually totally naked when I'm at home. I mean, it's so much more comfortable that way. I'm totally naked right now, too. If we started dating, I'd definitely get you naked, too. Come by the club to get some... What? Alright. Bam. Yeah, some water lilies. Nice. Dang, she thirsty. Hey, Professor Pavlov, how are you? Can I see? Is Kana here?
申し訳ありません。
Where is this lady? Is she? Hey, Kiryu-san, this is Ranko from Shine. Oh, hey, what's going on? I really want to see you, Kiryu-san. Could we totally hang out today if you're free, of course? Again, at the gelato place. I'm going this way. Wait, she emailed me. I went to try to see her. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I didn't think you'd really come to see me. Sorry I wasn't there. Wait, what? Wasn't expecting that. Sir, please, you're in the way. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing alright. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, for... Like, I don't know. I guess I can't say what I'll end up doing, because I don't know how much I will... like the run for Zero, but I wanted to learn Zero so I could watch everyone else do runs of it, but... like... in that instance, like I would still want to, I guess, do what everyone else does, I guess. Like, whatever is fastest, like, even if I myself am not the fastest. Huh? Oh my gosh, is that you, Mina? Huh? What? Ranko? Yeah, what are you doing here? Oh, just killing time, I guess. What's wrong with that? Anyway, I've got some stuff to do, so I have to go. Have fun at work. Alright, I'll call you later, okay? Is this one of the friends that's mad at you? She's still super depressed, huh? Alright, what's somewhat close? Actually, shopping would be close. Oh my god, I have to buy her something? Why can't she just pick something out? This does not seem like something she would wear. I don't know, what would she like? We just don't know. Do they like the bags? And before she hates it. I can't believe you, like, actually bought me something. Yeah, this would probably be the closest to Shine. Though for this one it doesn't matter, I guess. much because you get teleported around.
何頼む？お願いします。
Alright. But I don't know. I feel like at this point I should just finish this up because we're so close to being done with it.
はい、どうぞ。
So then I'll just be sad because it's over.
はい、どうぞ。
It's fine, we'll just go play Yakuza 4 and Ross gets to play pool again. I'm sure he's excited.
そういえば
Hey Demi.
あ
そういえば。
Packed and hot? Like, hot outside or inside? If it's hot inside, ew. Hey, remember that girl we ran into when we were hanging out? Yeah, what about her? Well, I haven't been able to get in touch with her at all ever since then. I'm like, kind of getting worried about her. She's the same girl from that one story I told you. You know, the one where I threw out her stuff without asking? She hasn't called or texted me at all, and I've called and texted her like a ton. I hope she's okay. Maybe you should stop by your place? Yeah, I should go check up on her, huh? She's also saving up to go to Istanbul with me. Man, Kiryu-san, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? I mean, you went out of your way to come hang out with me, and I'm like... Don't worry about it. Everyone has off days. Oh my gosh, you can't just say that. Huh? Why not? It's just, when you say stuff like that, it really hits home, you know? Oh. Yeah, but for real though, I'm really lucky to have you in my life, Kiryu-san. I could say the same.
私ね。
Both? Wait, why is it hot inside? Is the air conditioner not working? Maybe it's just me, but the amount of times this hostess uses like triggers you. I was saying this earlier, but like, I talk the same way. She says like a little bit more than I do, but I use like a lot. And I'm pretty aware of it, but also, I guess, can't stop, won't stop apparently. Panda's smooth. You use like a lot, but they're overusing it in the text, yeah. Don't encourage to communicate words. It's not hot. I was hot because I couldn't stop moving. Okay, that's fair. Using like as a filler word to keep the combo going is entirely fine when you think of what else to say. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me. I guess if other people are bothered by it, then well, rip, I guess. Gonna check the V Shoujo booth tomorrow. The dealer's room's probably insane though. I'll never forget one of like the last Otakons they did in Baltimore, and I could barely move. Oh my god. I honestly think I was like on the verge of panic attack. Weren't looking at chat and thought Panda said filler to keep the combo going. Yeah, that combo counter up to triple digits. So ever since I met you, Kiryu-san, I've started thinking about like a whole lot of things. Oh? You know how I like get super annoyed when things aren't totally black and white, and how sometimes that annoys me so much that I just make decisions for people? Everyone always lets me get away with it because they're like, oh, that's just Ranko, and I'm super grateful for it, right? Right? And like, that's great and all, but lately I've been thinking a whole lot about you and stuff you say. What do you mean? So like, I'm being serious here, okay? Like, whenever I want something to be black and white or come down hard on someone, you're always like, okay, you've said like 30 times. Sometimes things aren't entirely black and white, they're gray. Think about it. Oh no, not the gray zones. Please, leave that in Yakuza 7. Should I stop giving you advice? Yeah. Okay. My bad. Damn. Rip. I'm sorry if I ever bothered you with it. Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. You were so funny. Oh my god. Really? It's totally fine, duh. You teach me all sorts of good stuff. I always feel way better after you give me advice. Well, I'm glad. Kiryu's like... Poor Kiryu's on like the emotional roller coaster of his life. Tahoe is here? Aww. She's probably streaming it. I didn't even think of that. Last time we went to Otakon, we ate almost only at Jimmy John's all weekend, and then we didn't want to eat it for years. That's a mood. Honestly, at Animazement it was like that. Because like, it's just there. It's like really close to the convention center. Sometimes things can go. So I talked to my mom over the phone yesterday. Yeah, how is she? She's fine, but she's like worried I'll get sick or something in Istanbul, so she told me to take care of myself and not push myself too hard. Well, she does have a point. So anyway, as we were talking, we ended up reminiscing about stuff that happened like a long time ago. Like what? Like how when I was in middle school I always skipped class, and how some days I didn't even come home. But whenever I did decide to go back home, my mom would always make me dinner. She wouldn't even ask anything. She'd just say, "Welcome home." She told me it was because she trusted me. That's why she didn't like ask me why I was so late. But I bet my mom was trying super hard not to say anything. I always wanted to be just like my mom. She was so cool back in the day. I do my makeup the same way she did hers. And I even use the same brand of red lipstick that she likes to use. She's like the perfect woman. I'm nothing like her though. You aren't? No. Is that why you were down in the dumps? Wait, what? Because you aren't anything like the person you want to be? Well, maybe. I'm sure your mom is an amazing woman, but you're a pretty amazing woman yourself. Oh, come on. Jeez, you're getting me all blushy. I don't regret a thing. Thanks for the posture check. Honestly, that makes me sad though. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool when like people look up to their parents, but then I feel like it almost sometimes turns into like they idolize them. And like idolize them in the sense of like they're just like, yeah, well, they're so great. I'll never be like them, like putting themselves down. That makes me sad. So there's like this theory that belly dancing was a special dance that like gave good fortune to your descendants or something. Oh, really? I mean, nobody knows where belly dancing really started. Some people say it's probably ancient Egypt where they did that kind of dance at weddings and stuff. Huh. Yeah, and to pray for good fortune for her children and grandchildren, the bride would put her hand on the dancer's swaying belly. Interesting. Don't you think that's like so incredibly cool? Definitely. I mean, I know that everything has a deep meaning one way or another, but it's kind of crazy, don't you think? Like, maybe we should understand all this stuff a little bit better, right? I feel that. Oh my gosh, I'm like so much more excited about this now. Wow, where did this one go? This one like jumped somewhere. Yeah, I don't even know where this one is. It's just gone. You know, I think this one actually... I think this dialogue option isn't on here. Yeah, it's not. Interesting. Well, to be fair, I was kind of dicking around in the beginning because I was messing around with the vegetables that apparently she didn't like. I don't know where to go with this. A dance for your descendants. Yeah. It's got like this super long history. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Hey, Kiryu-san. What is it? When I come back to Japan, I want you to come see me dance, okay? Sure, sounds good to me. Hey, remember that time we talked about being super depressed the day after drinking a lot? Yeah, what about it? So my friend just told me alcohol's a mood depressant. Really? Yeah, so it naturally has this downer effect, right? Isn't that crazy? She also said that caffeine's just the opposite, it brings you up. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm starting to like get it. Get what? So like alcohol limits your brain activity and how your body moves, right? So when something funny happens, you start laughing and just enjoy the moment. Okay. You were freed from these mental restraints, I guess, so you feel a lot more relaxed. And when you sober up, you have to go back to your normal way of thinking and life gets all boring again. That's all there is to drinking. Case closed then? Yeah, this one's not on here either. Interesting. Case closed that I just kind of want to say this. Yeah, once I understood why it happened, everything just like resolved itself. I'm kind of relieved that my depressing morning hangovers is like the booze and not me. Seriously, but it's not like we're not going to stop drinking together or anything because of that. The magic's still there. You got that right. Now that we know why we end up feeling that way, maybe we can enjoy our drinks a little easier. Yeah, we're definitely in uncharted territory now. So like, I've been thinking about Istanbul a lot lately. I wonder what it's like. You haven't researched it at all? I mean, I did, but there are so many things I won't even know until I get there. Yeah, I bet. I know there's no point in stressing out about it, but I still like want to imagine what it's like, you know? Makes sense. I can't believe I'm actually going. At first I was just like, oh, I'll go someday, but then I got all serious about it. That's how it happens. I love being active and dancing, but maybe I'm not that athletic, you know? Like, I was such a crappy dancer when I started. I got super upset about it too. But because I got so upset about it, I got even more serious about it, and before I knew it, I was ready to go pro. You must really hate losing. Yeah, I hate losing or being bad at something. Man, that's a mood. If it gets tough over there, you can always come back. I'm so not coming back. I'm not gonna let Istanbul beat me. Don't force yourself to go if you don't want to. But I do, and I'm like, not forcing myself at all. Good, I can feel your resolve. Thanks, Kiru-san. You were always like, so supportive of me. Good luck over there. Alright, we should get a fancy business card. There we go. Yay! Her business card's cute. Pink. Kiryu-san, I love you. Ranko. That's it. That's all he says. Her name. Nice. Alright, is she back here now? Where is this? Where is she?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, now she's here? Okay. So I guess that was scripted. I guess you had to come try to see her and she wasn't there, and then she would text you that sorry she missed you and now she's back, I guess? You're back again, are you? Please relax and make yourself at home. Oh, Kiryu-san, aren't you looking fashionable today? Interesting. So she has a special one too then. I wonder when that triggers. I wonder if it triggers after 5. Alright, I don't know what... Oh, that's right. Orange juice. Oh yeah, that's right. Orange juice and chocolate. This is the strange one. Yeah, I'm not even getting hearts, but I had to come back in. Yeah, this happened at Jewel too. With one of them. I can't remember which one though. Okay, I still have to answer correctly though, because if I lose hearts, then I can't do the date, I guess. Kiryu-san, I want to apologize for the other day. It's fine, don't worry about it. No, seriously, I'm really sorry. Were you not feeling yourself? It's not that. Hmm? What then? I'm apologizing because I totally crashed. I should laugh it off. Oh, that is the answer. Okay. I'm such an airhead, aren't I? You went out of your way to see me, but I was out like a college girl on her 20th birthday. Except it was food that did you in, right? Bingo. You read me like a book, Kiryu-san. Well, you've only got one vice. Kiryu-san, hmm? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's not really something you're supposed to tell people, but will you hear me out? Sure, what's on your mind? I don't really think there's a good way to say this, but okay, like, as an example, do you have any regrets or anything like that, Kiryu-san? Some... Oh no, yeah? No, now it's getting all serious again. I sometimes hate myself. I really get caught up in thinking about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, it's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more like I feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. I'm sorry for bringing up something so heavy, Kiryu-san. You're not alone. Really? Really, life gets to everyone from time to time. It's only natural for you to feel that way. But don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. We are all right there with you. You were right. I'm starting to feel better already. Glad to hear it. I know, sad. I didn't know they reuse hostesses. There's Kana. Yeah, this is Kana. And Yui, yeah. Yui is at Jewel. But, yeah, so they weren't originally in the game. They replaced some hostesses in this game, like from the original game. And I think they also added some, maybe. I don't know if it's because like they didn't get permission to use their likeness again, or what. I recently dug out some old pictures of Newton and I realized something. She was so cute when she was a tiny puppy, but lately she's acting like an old fart. Heh, what she's doing. Lately, she's just been flopping down on the floor with her belly out, like, have some decency, you're gonna catch a cold. And she like lays there even when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. She's so totally faking being sick. Should she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl. It's so unladylike, but I can't stay mad at her. I mean, what the dog doing? I mean, but how else do animals have to cool themselves down? That's why, usually why their belly would be out. Says they're always cute when they're little. Grown-up Newton is nothing like puppy Newton, though. Oh, I'll show you the picture of Newton when she was little sometime. Then you'll see what I mean. No, show me now! I'll even bring pictures of her being an old fart. I wanna see dog! I get slightly annoyed in games when they tease stuff like this. Like they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll show you pictures of it sometime," and I'm just like, "I want to see the picture. I want to see dog." Today I gave Newton a bath. It must have felt good because she fell asleep. I wish I could have shown you her cute sleeping face. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, I'm in some serious trouble. Can you come help me? Is everything okay? No, look, I'll explain when you get here. I'm in front of the theater right now. Hello? Kiryu-san, this is Kana from Shine. Hey Kana, what's going on? Well, I know I messed up the other day, so I wanted to make it up to you. Would you be free for a date right now? Make it up to me. Yes, I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. So, can we meet up at the Gelateria Kamado, the one on Tahe Boulevard, please? Sure. Really? I'll get there as fast as I can then. Yeah, but you'll have to hold on, because something... Beep beep. I don't think I can get by him. Oh, okay, I guess I can. Alright. Alright, I should save it, because I don't remember the last time we saved. We... Oh, there she is. I was like, where? Kiryu-san. Hey, what's going on? We gave all of our money to this study abroad agent and he like totally ran off with it. What? How? Without that money, we can't go to Istanbul anymore. I'm so sorry, Ranko. I'm really, really sorry. Let's start from the beginning. What happened? So I was gonna use this one study abroad agent to plan our trip, but Mina said she found one who'd do it for way cheaper. So I canceled our contract with the old one and went over to the new guy and then, well... Mina tried to run off with the money we were gonna save from switching to the new guy. That's not true. I have the money right here, all 2 million. I was gonna split the money with you, Ranko. Could you stop lying to my face? What happened to the rest of the money we've been saving up forever? Well, it's not like you were actually gonna... It's not like you were gonna actually live in Istanbul. Even if you went, you'd probably just give up and come back home within a week. What? How can you even say that? Well, it's not like you ever asked for my opinion, Ranko. So now you get to hear it. You should give up on going to Istanbul and use that money for something way more practical. It's for your own good. Mina. We can fight about this later. Right now we gotta get our money back, okay? Kiryu-san, could you come with me to the agent's office? Of course. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're the best, Kiryu-san. I'm so confused. This is the place, Kiryu-san. Alright, you were sure about this? Yeah, super sure. Cause like, why? Like, it almost kind of seemed like Mina was working with them. I don't know. Give us our money back. Huh? Hold up, who are you again? My friend and I gave you 8 million yen for a trip to Istanbul. Pardon? What is this trip to Istanbul you speak of? Ugh, come on, don't pretend like you don't know. Miss, we're a publishing company, not a travel agency. I think you're at the wrong office. I'm sorry, but I do have to ask you to leave. You guys are total scam artists. I'm so calling the cops on you. Hold it, pumpkin. Do you have any idea who you're dealing with here? Huh? How's about we keep you holed up for a few days and put a little proper respect in you? Kiryu-san. You just bust in the door. This is kind of silly with him wearing that. Kiryu-san. That's right. Hey, how the hell do you know this guy? Kiryu-san is like a friend of mine, but he's got nothing to do with my money. Now, give it back. Oh, yes, of course. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Man, you should have told me you were Kiryu-san's girl. I'll get that money ready for you right away. Is cash okay? What does he mean, is cash okay? Isn't that how they gave him the money? Thank God for our bodybuilder, wrestler, chaperone, yeah. I can't believe this all actually happened. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. I didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Don't worry about it. I gotta go apologize to Mina. It's my fault that Mina did what she did. I never thought about how she might feel. I just, like, thought ahead with things, just to get everything all decided. We used to be, like, such good friends. I can understand why you might not get along so well right now, but why don't you try to forgive one another? Huh? Friendship is fragile. It doesn't take much to smash it into pieces. But friendships can become one of those painful, can come out of those painful experiences, forged together to become stronger than it ever was before. Kiryu-san, could you imagine getting like life advice from a guy dressed like this? I'm sure your hearts are still connected. You have a really big heart, Kiryu-san. Mine's like still really small. I wouldn't say that. I'm still gonna go to Istanbul. There's like so many things I've got to see and experience there. Right. Today's gonna be my last day with you. I can't have you bailing me out of stuff like forever. Alright. I really like you, Kiryu-san. So, like, why don't we make our last day one to really remember? Huh? Come on, you know what I mean. You're so cute. I might have to, like, take you with me. Wow, Kiryu-san, you were so amazing back there. Oh my gosh, I can't stop smiling about it. Thanks. He put his head down like he was embarrassed. You really helped forget. Wait, isn't there a word missing here? You really helped forget about all the bad stuff I'm dealing with? You really helped me forget about all the bad stuff I'm dealing with right now? Okay. I feel like so much better. But now I know that I'm gonna be okay no matter where I am in the world. I'm gonna work my butt off. I know you will. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna go talk to Mina, okay? Kiryu-san, thank you so much, really. I'm really gonna miss you, but I'm so lucky to have had you in my life. I definitely think that here we would have put me there, but I don't know. It just felt awkward coming out of this. I think depending on if like the first sentence was changed, but it just felt awkward coming out of the sentence before it. Slightly weirded out by how they wind up at the batting center parking instead of in front of the hotel. This will be my last message to you. It hasn't really sunk in yet, but I'm starting fresh. Thank you for being there for me, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget the warmth of your body, Kiryu-san. Oh, ma'am. I don't know. It could have been an issue too, because like, I don't know what the original line was, because I know that like, Japanese is very context dependent. So like they leave basically the subject out a lot. But even then, I don't see why that would confuse people doing the localization stuff. Alright, where do I need to go now? Oh wait, no, I need to go this way. Beep beep. Oh, Kiryu-san, you were here early. I made sure to get here early too. Oh, I had something funny happen to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street, right? He was like, "Want to be a model in a fashion magazine?" Trying to scout me and stuff. What did you say? There were tons of girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, "You want me to be a model?" I totally thought he was just being mean, using me as the butt of a joke, you know? But when I realized he was serious, I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? There's no harm in trying, right? How can I go out in front of so many people? No way am I pretty enough. You'll do great. Oh, Kiryu-san, when you say it, I can almost believe it. So, where are you taking me today? Karaoke, duh. Localization jank. Jason, no. You missed it. What was the line? It basically just said you helped for it. I feel like it should have said you helped me forget about all the bad stuff, but it just said you helped forget all the bad stuff for me, and I didn't even have me at all. Like, I guess you would just assume that it would be her, but I don't know, it just sounds really weird to me. How are you doing, Jason? So, I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I love to sing. Alright. One of our last songs. This feels like Dead Souls now. You hear the balancing with her voice right now? This is how Dead Souls is, where you can barely even hear them singing. Like, why is she so quiet? Dead Souls is still worse, but... Dead Souls also has like super crunchy audio. Like the game is like so compressed. Yeah, we have to do the we have to do all the hostesses because they all have a sub story, and we need all the sub stories for Amon to show himself. Side effect of being a different girl from the original PS3 game. I don't know. It wasn't as bad as Dead Souls, but that's what it felt like for a second there. In general, the audio balancing for the songs is fine. It's what I would expect. And it got fine. It got better over the song, but when the song first started, it felt like the music was overpowering her. We have 3 more though. Yeah, like, one of the ones in Dead Souls that makes me laugh the most, though, is actually, when Akiyama does his duet with Hana. For Pure Love and Kamurocho. He sounds so quiet. Like, you can barely hear him. It sounds like he's mumbling. Which is funny because, like, it's not like that on the CD at all, so... Alright, so everyone's first dates are done, and then yeah, Ranko is completely done now. So we just have Hana and Rin to finish. Hana here. I had so much fun with you the other day. I'm going to the club now. You should come see me if you want to, I mean. It's not like I want to see you or anything, Baka. That's how that sounded to me. Alright, I'm going to actually get Haruka so we can do the last song before I forget about it. Nappa, hello. Nappa, thank you for the read. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it? I've not played. Honestly, I've never played any Digimon games. Maybe I should. Rip that guy. I forget in these like earlier games, she lags behind so much. You are enjoying it, and which Digimon games you should play depends on what you like and how much you hate yourself. Well, at least you're honest. Did she get tired? She's just walking. I've never seen her do this. I've never in my life seen her do that. I wonder if like the like pathfinding I must have I turned on the wrong street. The older Digimon games are not fun. Oh, really? Why? What happened? I don't know anything about them, so... The original Digimon story, Digimon World DS, isn't the worst, but it can be grindy. I'm just, like too busy looking at her. She's so cute. Yeah. Haruka, oi! Yay! There's our karaoke king. I can't tell her no. Seeing Oji-san? Okay.
怪しく惑わせて浴場も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙 ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Digimon World 3 Dungeon Crawler. Wait, why are these games very grindy? It sounds like they're just very grindy. Yeah, that's how I feel about the Setsugeka at the end. Ah!
おじさんかっこいい。
かっこいい! Yay! Yay! Minigame list complete. It's from Kaoru. No! Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed all the minigames. Never took you for a gamer. Oh, we're such a gamer. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bob Itsunomiya is holding it onto it for you so you can find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. Don't worry if you lose it. You can get it from him again. Smudge. Yes, they take forever, and until World 4, they're PS1 game. I see. Didn't expect the text randomly came from her. Oh yeah. All of the, like, completion texts in this game come from her. Which is like... Alright then. She left because Kiryu game's too hard. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, I think that's one of the reasons why Ross and I are so compatible. If he didn't game as much as I did, then I feel like someone in this relationship would be very sad. Alright. Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are Persona Light type JRPGs? I see. Alright, well, we might as well go finish these. What do you even have, Bob? Hold on, don't I know you from somewhere? How many people dressed like me have you seen strutting around? Anyway, I have a present for you. Dang! Send her some lady named Sayama. Dang. Bob is spicy. Weren't you standing over by Tenkaichi Street Gate something like 2 years back? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. He's gaslighting you. Alright. Beep beep. Wait, I went- no, I'm right, okay. For a second I was like, I went way too far, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm on the right street. Does it look like- where would I keep a wallet? Oh wait, we already established this, it's between his butt cheeks. Digimon World Next Order is the game you like, and it was put on PC earlier this year. Ah, I see. That was way better than I expected. Let's go out again sometime. Wait, what? Why do you think it would be bad? Classic Nick. Can we go out, just the two of us? Didn't we just go out, the two of us? Alright. Sasuga, you ordered orange juice. Next order, your Digimon die, reborn as an egg. Oh no. Interesting. That feels like some like Pokemon like level of min-maxing. Gotta get perfect IVs. Tell me about the outside world, Kiryu-san. Regale me with a fascinating story or some incredible news. Why did that get all fancy all of a sudden? I don't know, it just feels like it's been forever since I heard about anything even remotely interesting. She doesn't like it. Kiryu-san, remember our after-hours date? There was that guy who came up to me? Yeah, I should let you know. He's my ex. What? That guy? Yeah, we broke up 2 years ago. Wait, you broke up 2 years ago and he's still following you around? Because I ended up falling for someone way cuter. Just like that, huh? Well, I admit that I did kind of play him, but I can't date two guys at once. It just doesn't feel right. So I had to let one go. Yeah, I would hope so. Thing is, my ex hasn't changed a bit over these last 2 years. Still the bitter little worm he's always been. Maybe he still has trouble letting go? Why is this the correct answer? Huh? Oh, for a second there I thought you said it was the other way around. No, I definitely meant him. It sounds like he still has a thing for you. Well, what can I say? Lots of my exes come crawling back to me with stars in their eyes. It's tough being a popular gal. I got this friend who keeps telling me, if only I were as cute as you, life would be so much better. I don't know where she gets that. I really ain't that cute to begin with. You don't think so? Heck no. Anytime I look something close to resembling cute, it's because I put tons of work into it. My hair, my nails, my skin, my face. All that takes massive time and energy. I don't just wake up and flip on the beauty switch, you know? Write this down, Kiryu-san. If you want to be noticed, you gotta work hard on your appearance. This goes for guys and girls alike. I guess I haven't worked hard enough. What do you mean? You're in fantastic shape, sir. You mean at the end of your Digimon were... Nice. Not the highest the stat was in that life, it's the highest stat ever. I see. I guess I haven't worked hard enough. I wonder what makes you say that. Look at that face. It's so scrunched up like a shower cap. You don't have to think so hard around me, you know? Okay, one of the other things with this game, and this is just with the writers in general, this has nothing to do with the translation, probably, I think, but it always hits me whenever they're like talking about his appearance, like they're like, oh, you're blushing or your face is scrunched up like just here, and his face is like straight, like his facial expression literally has not changed. Well then, let's start with that getup. First, ditch the suit. It's old, it's dated, it's done for. Try something a bit more hip with the times. What do you mean? I'm a luchador, ma'am. But my suit's stuck with me for this long. Ma'am, you either accept the suit or you don't. Kiryu-san. Yes? Have you ever struggled with something before? Plenty of times, actually. Yeah? 'Cause I haven't. I don't really know why, but everything's been smooth sailing since childhood. No big challenges, major setbacks, or whatever other sob stories people ramble on about. Okay, glad your life has been easy? What am I supposed to say to this? Things just work themselves out for me, you know? So when people talk about going through difficult times, I hate to say it, but I don't think I can relate. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Huh, you should tell my mama that. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with life's problems someday. She tells me this over and over. In all sorts of different variations. Your mother's a wise woman. You mean I should take her more seriously? Well, you may not realize it, but sometimes there are forces beyond your control operating in the background that ultimately determine your success. Sometimes it's people around you, sometimes it's the situation itself, so I think your mother was trying to tell you to not get too arrogant with life, or it'll break you. Maybe so. Guess I could stand to show a little more gratitude from time to time. Kiryu stares into her soul, yeah. Yes, you should. Now that I hear it from you, Kiryu-san, I feel a lot more convinced. And you were right. I'll start by expressing my gratitude to you. After all, you were the one who's been requesting me all this time. You're welcome. So, I had this huge argument with my coworker not too long ago. What about? You really want to know? Of course I do. Alright, so there's this asshole who works in my department. Loves to talk crap, like, all the time. I'm sure you know the type. Anyway, he turns his sights on me all of a sudden. He comes at me with, you need to read the situation better when it comes to how you work. And not everyone's perfect like you, so it'd be better for the team if you slowed down your pace to match theirs. His name's Takashita, and I get why, because he takes a shit. And I get why, because he takes a shit on everyone he sees. And then he has the nerve to say this. Maybe you think you can do your job better than me, but I know you. You're just trying to make yourself look good. I mean, sure, I got myself a big ol' attitude, and I make it my duty to never mince words. I'll admit that. That being said, I still work hard and I do make an effort to respect the people around me. I ain't some airheaded bimbo. Of course. At this point, I'm way past being angry. I'm more in shock than anything. Ugh, just thinking about it, this is getting me down in the dumps. You don't sound like your normal self. Huh? What do you mean? The Reen I know would never be fazed by some random insult. What happened to that spunky attitude of yours? And don't worry about the last thing he said. People are taught to keep their heads down to avoid generating conflict. But you are not like that, so why not embrace it? I appreciate you saying that, Kiryu-san. You were right. I ain't gonna solve anything just by mulling it over in my head. I gotta embrace who I am and leave it at that. If anyone has a problem, well, they can just shove it. Alright then. I knew talking to you would be the right decision. I'm glad to hear that. So I went to the beauty salon yesterday. Actually, 2 beauty salons run by the same people. So you went to 2 different branches of the same salon? Yeah, I'll do that from time to time. Each place has their own different specialty. For example, one place is good at cutting while the other is better at coloring. So I figured to get the best job done, why not go salon hopping? That's pretty smart. The place I go is called Hashigo, and it's funny because people will sometimes mistake that for a bar. It's like, come on guys. Thanks to them, my hair's on point today. Right? Here, why don't you have yourself a gander? Get a good look, long look in. I think your hair is perfect. Right? I even got a live flower in there. Ah, I just love the way it turned out. It definitely suits you. Thanks, I love it when I have a good hair day. What did you say, which is like every day? Remember how we talked about looks versus personality? Well, I got to thinking lately, something real profound. Did you change your mind? Not exactly. I still think appearance makes the bigger first impression. But ever since I got to know you on a more person-to-person basis, I've started to think the way a person lives their life is real important too. I'm glad you came to that realization. Don't get me wrong either. I still think looks are important, but I've also decided what's inside a person counts just as much. I guess what I'm saying is the bar for my ideal man got raised a little higher. Higher and higher it goes. Don't me, Kiryu-san. This ain't no laughing matter. If I set the bar too high, there won't be any guys left who can make the jump. Well, what are you gonna do about it? I'll take full responsibility. Anyway, if you're interested in Digimon games, Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory are easy to recommend, and I think Next Order is worth trying. I see. Thank you. Yeah, how? I'll make you the happiest girl on the planet. Just wait a minute, don't you think you're moving a little too fast? That was just the reaction I wanted. You almost had me for a sec, you big jerk. You know, if you're gonna joke around, at least wear a smile. This is a good place to stop. No, we stop. We stop. To do better. Kiryu's going to train everybody. I feel like if people got like life advice on how to handle their problems from Kiryu, I feel like they would just go beat people up all the time then. Because that's literally how Kiryu solves most of his problems with his fist. We love him for it though. I'm beat. So many customers have been asking for me today. I'm beat. Getting too popular might make it tough on me, lol. I'm gonna go out on the town now. Thanks for coming to see me today. I mean, yeah, if they internalize the exact solution he uses, yeah. Or wait, hold on. I'll just go do... Let's go do Hana too. She's still not in? Oh my god, is this again? Alright, now I'm leaving. He uses his strengths to his advantage, which happens to be punching people. Hello? Kiryu-san, it's Rin. You got some time? Hey, what's going on? So, I was wanting to ask you, wanna be my escort? Sure. I'm over at the Gelateria Kamado on Tahe Boulevard. Can you come pick me up? Alright. Thank you kindly. I'll be waiting for you. Better come quick. Alright. I'm assuming I also need a text from... Yep. From Kana. I'm really sorry. I ended up not going into work today. Forgive me. I didn't mean to disappoint you, Kiryu-san. I'm the worst. Alright, so are you now here?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Kiryu-san, thanks for last time. I'm sorry for being a nuisance. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I don't have anything.
何を頼みますか？大好きです。お願いします。
Yeah. And I think a lot of that is caused by him just
乾杯。
using his fist. Not necessarily that, like,
はい、どうぞ。
but like you were saying earlier, like they always just solve the intermediate problem. They never like, oh whoops, I didn't mean to skip it. Rip. I just passed out again. Wait, you passed out? Wait, whoa. Oh, this is because she's basically apologizing for missing us. Don't you have an alarm? I mean, I guess based on how the stories go, I guess if they did solve the problem, I guess they wouldn't have a story because it's always like Kiryu's job to jump in and save the day. So I guess now that'll be changing with, I guess, Ichiban's team at least because, like, you know, of everything that happened in 7, but... Don't you have an alarm? I do, I have 2, but they still don't help me wake up. I even bought this ginormous one, but it's not enough. Ah, I know what I have to do. I just have to buy a 3rd one. Let's go buy a new alarm clock, Kiryu-san. Aw, who am I kidding? If 2 aren't doing anything, what good would a 3rd one be? Not much. Oh, you know what would work? If you gave me a wake-up call every morning, Kiryu-san. Kana, I'm not responsible for waking you up.
私は
Okay, I relate to her hard because I also have a hard time waking up. Like, I can go to bed and get like the correct amount of sleep, and then I still just waking up in general is just apparently impossible for me. I also have 2 alarms. You also missed most of your alarms this morning. I missed mine too! I slept through both of them. I don't know, apparently that's just the kind of day it was today. Yeah, no, you're right, Megas. It's because we control his decisions, so... I feel like if he made decisions in the sub-story, I don't know if it would be as good. You never wake up on time, your body always chooses violence. Yeah, exactly. So the other day I was asking for directions from the police, and while this old lady came up and said she just got mugged, right? The officer kept asking questions like when, where, what, and all that. But the old lady couldn't remember and was kind of panicking. So the officer said she should just come back when she remembered. So the old lady started crying. That's terrible. The police are just the worst. That officer should have been more understanding to the poor old lady. I mean, they have a sign that specifically says to watch out for muggings, but that doesn't mean they can just sit around when it does happen. I guess there really isn't any justice in the world, Kiryu-san. Everyone and everything is just fake. stay quiet and listen. I criticized that cop, but I couldn't do anything to help the old lady either. In the end, I'm just as fake as everyone else. You aren't. Take some time to calm down and think it over. Alright. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I do feel a little better after talking to you. Happy to help. You know, you always know just what to say. Let me tell you a little secret of mine, Kiryu-san. What's that? Today, I brought one of my most precious treasures. Do you know what my treasure is? I'll give you one guess. No, you're... And... Is it your watch? Is it that watch? Yes, it is. How'd you know, Kiryu-san? I knew it was something you treasured the moment I saw it. I bought it as a treat for myself last year. It's simple and goes with pretty much all of my clothes. That's why it's my favorite. I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. But... You always know just what to say, which was nothing at all. Yeah, exactly, because we just we just sat there quiet. Kiryu-san, listen to this. What is it? So last night I had this super weird dream. In the dream, I had to get up and use the bathroom, right? I got to the bathroom and everything was normal so far when Newton, like, slams open the door, and I swear she totally clicked her tongue at me like she was really angry with me about something. And then I realized that Newton's legs are way longer than they should be. And it was like, what the heck? That's extra creepy. Short-legged dog suddenly getting long legs? That's wild, right? That's a weird one, alright. I know, you think it means something. Maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. A lot of good things happened today, so maybe Newton was just trying to tell me I was gonna have a good day. Okay. What? The thing for this is dreams don't mean anything. Rude. Dreams don't mean anything. You were right. It was nothing but a weird dream. It was so funny when Newton clicked her tongue at me though. But still, Newton's legs were extra long. It was like the most bizarre thing in the world. Alright. Instant noodles. Ugh, I've been eating nothing but cup noodles lately. Lamau. It's probably not good for me, but the longer I live alone, the more annoying cooking gets. Plus there's always leftovers, and I just want to cook my favorite foods. I wish I could just eat a ton of dessert. I mean, why not? You do you, girl. I mean, yes, but no. They're your subconscious dealings with emotional issues, but it's not really a direct thing. It's just an abstract thought. Yeah, no, I was just saying that was the correct answer, because I'm just looking at a guide for the answers to speed this up. I was surprised that was the correct. There's been a lot of times like that tonight where the correct answer was like really weird to me. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already. I couldn't wait at all, so I ended up coming early. Huh? You again? Funny running into you here. Yeah, right. I bet you're always cooped up in here. Pretty much. By the way, who's the old guy? Wasn't he with you last time? Old guy? What the heck is wrong with you? Huh, guess you still haven't learned any manners. I could say the same to you. Didn't your mother ever teach you manipulating men might get you hurt one day? Just saying. This guy is very stranger danger. Yeah, well, screw you too, you big jackass. Go play in a wood chipper. Go play in a wood chipper? Bam. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. That ain't all there is to me. You're fine. Go play in a wood chipper. Actually, let's go bowling, because bowling is, like, right there, so we would be close by. Old man, yep. The correct answer is something that can sound aggressive. Ready to lose? Actually, yeah, I am ready to lose because I'm not really that good at bowling.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, how did I meme this last time? I sat here so long figuring this out and now I don't remember. Yosh. What? Ma'am, you just threw it in the garbage. I don't think you have to worry. Oh, that looks pretty good though. Yep, nice. Nice. We're not even gonna spin it, we're just gonna eat. She's hustling badly. Am I being, is she sandbagging? Okay, that looks good. Just eat. There we go. I remember now. This is what I did to get the... Because you had to get 200 for the completion. Oh, we're only playing 3 games. Or 3 games. I meant 3, yeah, I meant 3 frames. It's in games. Derp derp. Meow. I just assumed that we would play a full game. Wait, a power of 25? Meow. Wait, is she gonna be sad now? I had no idea you were so good at bowling. Guess I should have figured as much. Can't believe I still had fun even though I lost. Only you could make me feel that way, Kiryu-san. Well, like, the way she talked about it, I just assumed she was gonna be good at bowling, and then nope. Oh, I love going out with you.
何頼みます？さすが桐生さん。
And then she threw the ball into the gutter, spinning it further into the gutter.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ
Don't drink your orange juice all in one gulp now. Tell me about the outside world, Kiryu-san. Regale me with a fascinating story. I like how she says it like that. Like, she gets all fancy for a second. I don't know. Do you want to know about the braised pork burger?
そういえば
Have you eaten the braised pork burger over at Smile Burger? What the heck? No, but that sounds delicious. Apparently it got popular because some idol blogged about it. Braised pork does sound good in a burger. I'll have one of our ladies buy it for me sometime. I want a burger. So they were talking about blood types and whatnot on TV yesterday. I'm type A, by the way. Anyway, something they said about type A people really stuck with me. People with blood type A will strike a stone bridge to ensure safe passage, but in doing so, they'll break it. Guess that means we're way too cautious? You must be pretty strong to break a stone bridge, though. Kiryu-san, that's not the point at all. But yeah, when I saw that on TV, I got kind of spooked. I was like, holy crap, I am super cautious. As for how I'm gonna work on that, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Anyhow, it's insane how I keep running into that bozo. What bozo? My ex. Oh, right. I mean, what's up with that? Don't you think there's something suspicious going on? You don't think he's following us, do you? I would hope not. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. I only bump into him whenever I'm in Kamurocho, specifically whenever I'm with you. That is true. Aha, so something's definitely up. Besides, this is a woman's intuition sort of thing. That's something you should never ignore. Yeah, that is concerning. Ain't it? There can't be this many coincidences back to back. Yeah. Alright then, I've come to a conclusion. We need to decide on our next date. Huh? That way we can confirm whether he's stalking me, of course. And if we do run into him again, it'll be a confirmation. Then I'll interrogate him right then and there. And here's the best part, if he tries something stupid, you can just beat him down. Bam, crack. Kapow. Hey now, don't get any crazy ideas. I like how he says don't get any crazy ideas, but he would definitely beat him up. That is definitely what he would do. Like, she is not incorrect. Horoscope by blood type is nudie. I've heard that, like, that's something that Japanese people are into, like the whole blood type thing. Which I'm just kind of like, okay then. Like, I don't even know what my blood type is. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Hey, you know something? I realized just how fun it is having you around. Crazy how a dude like you and a gal like me could get so close. Now, I ain't exactly a fan of the whole big hulking tough guy demeanor, but you make me feel safe and I appreciate that. You know how there's more and more stuff on the news about people trying to scam each other? Things like fraud and embezzlement? What bozo? Kiryu imagines Bob for a second. You never learned yours either? Yeah, that. I mean, how's that even happen in the first place? Think about it. Even if you fleeced someone for 50 million yen, you were just gonna end up getting caught, then it's off to the slammer. Living large for a little while ain't worth getting locked up till you're old and dilapidated. Agreed. Even if I lived a life of crime, I'd never do something that stupid. Besides, all I'd have to do is snag a guy who makes a cozy 20 mil. That's more within my realm of possibility. I figured you would say something like that. Hey, you gotta keep your money legit. Yes, I'm sure there are plenty of good guys out there who pull in at least that much. Yeah, and he's right here? Wait, that is the answer? That's the answer, apparently. It's funny. Yeah, and he's right here. What? Kiryu-san, let's get hitched right now. I only said that to see how you would react. Aw, you just had to go and get my hopes up. Well, anyone who brags about their earnings so openly has got to be, quite frankly, a jackass, so I guess I'm not too disappointed. Rip. Damn. But, at the same time, a guy's yearly salary needs to be taken into consideration. It's like one of his most important stats. And for better or worse, society considers higher earners to be higher on the social ladder. That's just how it is. Maybe so. Heh. And if one of these rich boys happens to be extremely handsome, I'd spouse them up real quick. Maybe I'll end up getting 20 mil all by myself on the quest to find me a hubby. Heh, you never know. You just looked up traits of A-type and some of them fit you, but I'm sure it's as generic as horoscopes, yeah. Remember that Takashita guy from my office? You know, the mean guy? Yeah, what about him? He set me up, Kiryu-san. He set you up, how? Doesn't matter. The important thing is, he had the gall to go behind my back and make a fool of me in front of our most trusted clients. That self-righteous backstabber. I had to take these beautiful nails of mine and shove them straight up his big hairy nostrils. Who am I kidding? That just get my nails dirty. Yeah, I was like, ew, I wouldn't want to do that. Gross. Hey, Kiryu-san. Yeah? Remember what my mama said, that I needed to learn how to cope with life's difficulties or some such sentiment? I do recall something like that. Well, did she mean something like this? That very well could be. Ah, then what should I do? I'll distract her from her troubles. Why don't we go have some fun right now, huh? I know how much you like karaoke, so I thought it'd be nice if we could go together. The only thing is, I don't know what's popular right now. I guess you could say I'm a little old-fashioned. Kiryu-san, that's awful nice of you to try and cheer me up. Keep doing that and I seriously might fall for you. I need to share something with you, Kiryu-san. What is it? Remember what I said before? How I go for good-looking guys even if their personality stinks? You did say something like that. Okay, well, to be perfectly honest with you, I just want to be needed, Kiryu-san. I realize that deep down, I don't have a lot of confidence in myself. And that might be the reason I'm always going after the bad boys. As if having a hot guy around is gonna boost my self-esteem. You need sleep? Have a good night, wooing women. Okay, Nappa. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Night-night. I think you have plenty of self-esteem. I think you have plenty of self-esteem as it is. Look at all the effort you put into yourself. You wouldn't do all of that if you didn't value yourself, right? Maybe so. Guess I've just been stuck in a rut and haven't mustered the strength to unstick myself. I know it can be hard, but you can do it. Maybe I just have to be patient, stop getting frustrated, and confront the situation calmly. Otherwise, I'll be doing myself a disservice, and the problem will only get bigger and bigger. That's right. Okay, then that's what I'll do. You are gonna see a whole new Reen emerge more beautiful, more powerful, and more mature than ever before. So I suggest you put on your best moves on me before I skyrocket out of your league. Just giving you a heads up. Thank you for the head pats, Appa. Then I look forward to your transformation. Fancy business card. We haven't done the pinky promise thing in a while. Oh, that was pretty immediate. Kana, hello? Kiryu-san, it's me, Kana. Oh, hey, what do you need? I kinda wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kiryu-san. So I was thinking we could maybe go on an after-hours date. Sure. Then I'll be waiting. Okay. So wait, is... Today I went to karaoke with one of my girlfriends. My throat is so shot after 2 hours of singing. I wonder what kind of songs you'll sing at karaoke. I might fall in love with you if you got a good singing voice. LOL. Thanks for coming today. Yeah, is Reen gonna... Okay, I guess yes. I was like, is she gonna call me on my way there? Kiryu-san, something terrible's happened. What's wrong? My company is accusing me of embezzlement, but I haven't done a darn thing, and I don't know what to do. How exactly did this happen? Heck, I have no idea. Somehow 2 million yen just showed up in my bank account out of the blue. I swear, I would have remembered depositing that much, but it's too late now. I'm already at the station being read my rights. Kiryu-san, what am I supposed to do? Let's calm down and think this through together. Afraid I can't do that. They're saying time is up. I'll call you again later if I can. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do then? So, how'd it go? Yeah? The transaction went through. Let's see Rin try to sweet talk her way out of this one. If only I could see the look on her face. She'll probably have a brain aneurysm at this rate. Serves the bitch right. Okay, see you at the usual spot. Yep, Champion District 1. Drinks are on you, huh? Well, damn, I'm sold. I'll be there. How did he not see me? Wasn't that Reen's ex-boyfriend just now? Alright, so... he's somewhere in here. Huh? What the? Who the hell is this guy? Hey, he's the dude who keeps popping up with Rin. I'll get straight to the point. Rin's been charged with embezzlement. Would you guys know anything about that? You were really that hard for her, huh? What a dumbass. Yeah, she's got him by the balls. Alright, looks like he's her latest victim. I'll say that. Really, sir? Goes through men like she does through cheap shoes, picks them out at random and wears them out quick. That nasty attitude of hers. And once she grows tired of playing her little game, she tosses the poor sap no matter how serious they think it is. I mean, look at you. You think she's pretty into you, right? Well, you'll just meet the same fate as every other guy she's burned. Is that your only takeaway from the relationship you had? Maybe if you decided to man up instead of shift blame onto Rin, Rin would have given you another chance. What did you just say? What's wrong? Struck a nerve? Wow, you really are deluded, aren't you? Throwing money at that... What? Why are we using skink now? Oh my god. And running your mouth like that. This is some primetime comedy, man. Come on, Takashita. Let's beat some sense into this dickwad. Did you just say Takashita? What, you got a problem with my name? Gonna make more... take a shit jokes? That it? I'm murdering this guy. Wait, what? What? It's fine. We'll just stomp on their faces. I don't need them. Oh shit, this guy doesn't mess around. Ah, please, no more. It hurts so bad. Did you two set Rin up? I don't know what you're talking about. Guess you haven't learned your lesson yet. No, no, no. We totally have. See, I'm the one who funneled the money from our company's payroll into Rin's account. And Masaya's the one who gave me the account number. Said he was happy to do it. Takashita, you goddamn sellouts. Hate this asshole. I'm telling you, man, Rin thinks she's such a smart ass. All she's ever done is make me look incompetent at my job. Someone had to put her in her place. But now, everything I've worked so hard for is ruined. Save your lame excuses for the judge. Now, I'm gonna give you a choice. Either go turn yourselves in to the police, or I can drag you there bruised and battered. Up to you. No need for the last option. We were just about to leave. Fuck my life. Does he really? Honestly, I would be skeptical if they would go on their own. I would have dragged their asses there. Can't believe my brain-dead vegetable of an ex was in cahoots with that conniving Takashita. It's like, how pathetic can you get? Is everything back to normal now? Yep, thanks to you. I'm totally in the clear. Nice to know that someone's got my back, and boy, am I glad it's you. But you know, this whole wild Vandanglement has taught me something. Vandanglement? It's a word I made up. Anyway, remember what I said a while back? The stuff my mom has been telling me that I'd have to learn how to struggle, cope with difficulty and all that? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure this experience lines up with what she said. But I did figure something out. Namely that weird feeling I've been having. Oh? Yeah, you see, I've been feeling like something big's about to happen. Like my perspective on life's about to change. On one hand, there's so much I don't know about the world. Yet, on the other hand, I have a lot of great opportunities in front of me. I've come a long way. So, Kiryu-san, I'm saying that all the time we spent together has really helped me grow. You don't have to give me any credit. All I did was talk and maybe sip a few drinks. Maybe sip a few drinks? What do you mean maybe? I figured you'd say something like that. You're such a humble guy. But that's exactly why I like you. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but tonight I'll make an exception. Let's go out drinking, Kiryu-san, just the two of us. Will you really be okay drinking alcohol? I can handle a little. And don't worry, the place I have in mind is nice, but not so nice we can't get a little loopy if we want to. Oh, where is this place? I just have to come and find out, so let me get the check real quick and we can bust on out of here. Kiryu-san, yes? I want to show you my appreciation for everything you've done for me, in a way I think you'll appreciate. Hope you're ready for the time of your life. Whoa. Oh, Kiryu-san, I've heard the rumors about how heated you can get, but now that you've shared some of that heat with me, it feels like I'm burning up inside. Wait, what? Ma'am? Feel the heat? Wait, so like all the girls are gossiping about him? Oh my gosh. Essence of romance. Not sure what you were referencing, but call it what you like. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget the beautiful memories we made. We sure made a lot of something, didn't we? What? Huh? Wait. What do you mean? You can be so clumsy with your words sometimes, but at least you're an expert on what really matters. She said aishiteru too. Guess that means I love you, Kiryu-san. Never forget that. Yeah, huh? What? What? Ma'am? BB. Alright, so we just have Kana now. Well, and we have the last girl, but... Alright, Kana is at the gelato place. Sick as a dog. Booze really doesn't agree with me. I am feeling really sick right now. I really shouldn't push myself like that. Thanks a lot for today. You powered me up, Kiryu-san. Thanks. I love you. Ah. Ah. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here early. I made sure to get here early too. Sorry for everything, Kiryu-san. I know I'm always such a pain for you. You aren't, don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you were really not mad? You really don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead? What gave you that idea? Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. I never like saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. I mean, it's not like I don't have things I want to do and say, you know, but I can live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. So I just keep my pain to myself. And so I'm always alone. You can be honest with me, you know? You know, Kana's so cute. Yeah, I think I can be honest with you, Kiryu-san, but still. Sorry, you went to all the trouble of taking me on a date and I'm ruining it. So, where are you taking me today? I guess it doesn't matter where we go because we're gonna get teleported. She doesn't like sushi! Rip. No! We shouldn't go. We should go somewhere else. Oh my god, help. Oh no. What are we gonna order for her then? She doesn't like it. Here. Egg. It's egg. It's definitely not, yeah. There you go. Well, this sucks. We're gonna lose so many hearts for this. I shouldn't have made her eat something she didn't like. But we didn't mean, like, I'm pretty sure he was starting to say we could go somewhere else and she was like, it's fine if you really want to go there. Is she really gonna be there though? Uh-huh, I don't wanna fight. I don't have enough room to kite this guy. Oh, maybe I do. I know! I hate that the game doesn't give you an option, like, to be like, oh, we can change your mind.
いらっしゃいませ。
That after hours date was a blast? How? Ma'am, do not lie to my face. I don't think- do I even have anything to give? I don't think she wants Italian cologne.
何を頼みますか？
What does she think about rose champagne? She does not give two flying shits about it.
大好きです。お願いします。
Okay, well we might still have enough.
乾杯
If we extend this session, we might be able to get to
どうぞ。
20, but I don't know. So she doesn't have a 20 heart event thing, looks like. By the way, what is it? Did you decide on whether or not you wanted to become a model for that fashion magazine? Oh, that. I still can't decide. Not an easy decision, is it? I just don't think I'm good enough right now. Think on it. You still have time to decide, don't you? Yeah.
そうですね。
You're right. It's not like I have to give them my decision right away. Exactly. Either way, it's nice to know you were worried about me, Kiryu-san. Why wouldn't I be? What? That wasn't a slight on you, dork. Kiryu-san, I need advice. One of my friends is in deep trouble with debt. That's not good. I tried to talk to her about it, but she's just not listening. I tried to persuade her to try and pay it off as soon as possible, but she just isn't getting it. It's so exhausting. Talking to people is just so hard. When I look at someone's face, I start getting nervous and the expectation to talk is like, ugh. I guess in the end, the only one I'll ever be comfortable around is Newton. Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to entertain you here and I do my best, but I'm always... Yeah, you're doing great. It's fine. You're doing great, Kana. I do enjoy talking with you. You do? I don't mind difficult topics. In the end, I still get to talk to you, right? You really do listen to me, Kiryu-san. Maybe that's why I always want to talk to you about all these things. Hey, Kiryu-san, has there been anything interesting going on? Did we talk to her about matcha?
そういえば
Have you heard about the matcha fair over at Cafe Alps? Of course. I know where all the best snacks in Kamurocho are. Oh, she's cute. You like sweets? If I see a snack in front of me, I just have to gulp it down, and in one bite too. Okay, there is seriously something going on with my dreams. What's wrong? I had another dream about Newton last night. Was it the same one? No. Okay, so when I got home, I could hear her doing her usual "Yay, mommy's home" freak out on the other side of the door. So I decided to tease her by waiting outside a little. Then suddenly, the sounds just stopped. I got really worried, so I opened the door and she's not even there. But then I see the futons kind of moving. I figured it was Newton and the futon, so I yanked the cover off. And she was in there alright, but she had no hair. She was smooth and hairless as a baby. And it was totally like, oh, OMG. And obviously, if she has no hair, it makes sense that she's gonna get chilly. I felt bad for her and picked her up, and that's when I woke up. And what do I find when I wake up? Newton snoring on top of me. Heh. So what do you think? Is that one a bad omen? Maybe the hairless part is. Well, it might be okay if it was summer. Being hairless would help her cool down. But still, it was a little creepy to see her without hair. Wait, that's not the issue here. It's probably nothing to worry about anyway. Are you sure? Yeah, it's just a dream. Yeah, you're right. I feel better after talking about it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Alright, we'll extend... Yeah, we should be fine then.
おかわりいかがですか？何を頼みますか？
Alright, there we go.
お願いします。
Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
乾杯
はい、どうぞ。
Alright, we're almost done.
そういえば、
Oh yeah, I found some clothes that are perfect for Newton today. Did you know? Oh yes, I did. 2 cute costumes. A honeybee and a dinosaur. Okay, that is really cute. I went shopping right before I came to the club today. I found a pet shop and saw 2 costumes on display, right? And the moment I saw them, it was like, OMG, and I just had to buy them. I just know they'll look adorable on Newton. I want to go home right now so I can see what she looks like in them. So you like costumes, huh? I mean, we're wearing one now. I love him. Newton's just a silly little girl, so they're perfect for her. Although she'll probably be like, why are you doing this to me when I put her in the honeybee costume? You should try wearing a matching honeybee suit. Oh, good idea, Kiryu-san. That sounds fun. We'll get you one too, Kiryu-san. I'd love to put you in a honeybee suit and make you walk with me and Newton. I can just imagine your face like, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, that'd probably be my reaction.
あの、
Kiryu-san, do you do any martial arts? Why do you ask? What is this, Final Fantasy VII? It's just, I noticed how muscular you are. You are pretty built, Kiryu-san. Just made sense that you do some kind of martial art or something. Being a guy must be great. When I was little, I wanted to learn karate. Oh? But when I told my mother that, she said that girls shouldn't be doing karate. I learned swimming, calligraphy, and how to use an abacus. Oh, what is it? One of those things I just mentioned. I quit after one day. Can you guess which one it was, Kiryu-san? I would say the abacus, but... Oh, it's swimming apparently? Interesting. Was it swimming? Wow, good guess. Kindergarten was when I first tried it, but I got lost looking for the women's changing room and I accidentally opened the door to the men's changing room. Uh-oh. It was so embarrassing. By the time I made it into the pool, everyone else had gotten in. I totally panicked and thought I was so late. I quickly ran and jumped into the pool, but my feet never touched the bottom and I really thought I was gonna drown there. And that's the day I totally lost my motivation to do swimming. Heh, that'd do it. Wait, does that mean-
そうい
wait,
えば、
can she swim now though? So I've been on this banana diet, right? I think I remember you talking about that. Well, my dog Newton has recently started eating bananas too. When I wake up and eat a banana, I always ask her, do you want to diet with me, and show her the banana. She would usually sniff the banana and then give me a look like she was grossed out, but now she's started to sniff for it on her own. And yesterday she finally took a bite of one. And I was like, what? You can eat bananas? She was still eating it pretty cautiously though. He's an odd dog for eating bananas, don't you think? Can dogs even have bananas? I'm not sure she thinks of herself as a dog. I think you're right. Maybe she thinks she's a person like me, or maybe something else. Either way, Newton must live a happy life. I certainly hope so. I'm sure of it.
あ、もうこんな時間。
I want to see her dog though. Why can't we see the dog? Never heard about dogs eating bananas. Yeah, I haven't either. Let's see. And dogs eat bananas. Yes, dogs can eat bananas. In moderation, bananas are a great low-calorie treat for dogs. They are high in potassium, vitamins, biotin, fiber, and copper. They are low in cholesterol and sodium, but because of their high sugar content, bananas should be given as a treat, not part of your dog's main diet. So yes, apparently dogs can have bananas. The day I learned. I think there's like actually little carrot pieces in May's food. She has eaten a carrot before. May's a little piggy though. May will eat almost anything. Kiryu-san, I'll see you again sometime, right? Yeah, the only thing, like, what was it? The only thing is, like, cats can eat watermelon, but May, that was the only thing I think we've given her where she was like, absolutely not. Kiryu-san, what happened? Help me, please. She's gone and I'm lost. Who's gone? I took Newton out for a walk and ended up going down this road I've never been on before. I was wandering around lost for a while, right? And then I realized Newton was gone. I have such a horrible sense of direction. I should have stuck to places I know. Where are you now? I have no clue. Can you see any distinct buildings or structures nearby? Any landmarks? Well, I'm in a narrow place that's crammed full of stuff. Can you be more specific? Not really. Sorry. Please help me, Kiryu-san. I'll go check out a few spots that like that and see if I can find her. I mean, there's only really one place crammed full of stuff, right? Just haven't been feeling very motivated lately. Maybe I'm too stressed out. No matter who comes in and see me, I just can't focus. It's a little different when I'm with you though. I wonder why. You think one of yours that you bought had a pear and an apple and it was... Yeah, and we know that May likes bacon. That's like the only food that like if we cook for ourselves, she's like comes in like, hey, you can give me some of that? Like, no. Yeah, and one time we had made bacon for dinner and then I guess Ross forgot about the pan and he left it on the stove, so it was just like it was basically just bacon grease. And apparently May at some point had gotten onto the stove and was licking the bacon grease because there was a distinct spot you could tell where she was licking it, and there was also a paw print in the like on the stove and also in the bacon grease. I was just like, yeah, and we had a similar incident happen like actually recently where we had pizza and I guess Ross used the knife to cut the pizza, but then I guess a little sliver of pepperoni was like on the knife and I guess he forgot about it and then he left it on the counter and yeah, she jumped on the counter so she could eat the little piece of pepperoni. Cake goes crazy begging if you get cold cuts, really? Oh, there's a key up there. What? Why is she back here? He loves sliced deli meat. Aw. Yeah, the only thing that May has like tried to rob me of is cheese. Apparently May really likes cheese. Like there was one time I like opened a little like pack of cheese that I was gonna eat, and she was like on the couch and she was like sniffing real hard like, "Ooh, what's that? You gonna give me some of that?" I'm like, "No, it was my cheese." Could have been any cat. What do you mean? It was May. Don't defend her. Kiryu-san, there you are. Where dog? Wait, do we get to see the dog? Do we actually get to see? If we don't see the dog, this game is dead to me. Newton, she's gone. If anything happened to her, if I lost her, I don't think I could go on. Anna, calm down. I totally messed up. I took Newton out for a walk and then I got lost and then... Don't worry, I'll find her for you. You will? Yeah, just wait here, I'll be back soon. We better see this dog. Well, we have to see the dog, right? Because how else am I gonna find the dog if I don't see it? Have you seen a dachshund around here? I did see one, in fact, it was running towards the drugstore. I'd like a dog of my own someday. Too bad my apartment building doesn't allow pets. Killjoys. What? Okay. Thanks for airing your grievances, I guess. Have you seen a miniature dachshund around here? Are a Gaijin dachshund. Where did you come from? I'm just looking for a dachshund. And I guess you better get yourself to a pet shop. Honestly, some people, dogs are just the worst. But you know, now that I think about it, I did see a homeless guy playing with a filthy dog behind the drugstore. Can you believe that? It's no wonder there are so many stray dogs around. People keep feeding them. How can people be so stupid? Okay, dog hater. How can you hate dogs? Have you seen a miniature, dachshund around here? Owning a dog is great, isn't it? But you gotta understand how they feel, you know? Otherwise, you'll never be able to really take care of your dog. This dachshund you're looking for, does she have a name tag that says Newton? That's the one. Kids these days don't know how to take care of their dogs. They think they're the ones in charge, but the dog's really the one calling the shots. You know what I mean, don't you? Dogs, well, they just want to be free, like this cute little guy here. The dog you're looking for left here a while ago. I see, thanks. Take good care of that dog of yours, and she's a miniature, not a... We already knew that. Why? Oh. That is the biggest dachshund I've ever seen. Absolute unit. Yeah, I was gonna say it's practically a basset hound. It just needs longer ears. Whimper. Could this be Newton? I'll take this one back to Kana. Uh-oh. Kana, I think I found Newton. Newton, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. Sob, I'm so glad you're safe. How can you say you hate animals in general? I have no trust for pet haters. Yeah, exactly. I can't trust people who don't like animals. Maybe there was a reason I dreamed about Newton after all. Maybe she wanted to tell you something. Yeah, I'm such garbage. I can't even find my way home. But I think I know what Newton was trying to tell me. You were thinking way too much. If you just have faith and wait, someone will come and rescue you. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. You've done so much for someone as worthless as me. Oh my god, please stop. Don't mention it. Look at we got Kiryu butt cheek cam. I know I'm a little awkward, but I have to let you know how I feel. Look at it. It's just on his butt. Perfect. I really like you, Kiryu-san. So, would you... Wait, that's it? She didn't even, like, allude to any. She was just like, would you... I can't say it out loud. Kiryu-san, thank you. I think there's something I can finally admit to myself. What's that? That whenever I get into trouble, you're always the one who has to bail me out. Anyway, I better get home and give Newton her banana. You're still feeding her bananas, huh? Thank you so much for helping me find Newton. I love you, Kiryu-san. They brought Newton? Wait! Wait, they had to, right? Because Newton was with them? Unless they, like, went back to her place and took the dog back and then came back here. But then why would they come back here when they just stay at her place at that point? Oh my god, help. Dog's just there like, what did I get myself into? Help. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, okay, wait. Alright, yeah. We only have two more. We have one more hostess. The final one that shows up magically after you do all the other girls at, I say do all the other girls, but quite literally actually because of all the pink screen stuff. But anyway. But yeah, once you've seen all of them, then the last girl just magically shows up at Shine. So yeah, the last two sub-stories are 108, which is Amon, and 110, which is Jamie's sub-story. She wanted the dragon. Oh my god, help. No. Alright, then yeah, since it's 3 a.m., I think we'll end here. But yeah, we're almost done. No problem, Garlic. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Yeah, so I guess on Monday, well, assuming Amon isn't impossible, well, we have to, so I guess Monday we will finish, we'll do the last hostess, and then we have to do IF7, I believe. We have to do all of it, so we'll probably do all of that. And then we have to fight Amon, and then we have to do the Legend playthrough. So probably won't finish all of that on Monday, or maybe not even Tuesday. But whatever, we'll see. Thanks for streaming, Scrub. Wow, rude. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let's raid Shy then. Looks like she's doing more Resident Evil 2 run. But yeah, I was checking to see if she was accepting raids. She is. Okay, so we will go say hi to her. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We made really good progress. And yeah, hopefully next week we'll finish this up. But finishing this up means we go to Yakuza 4. You. Alrighty, guys. Have a good weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday. Night night. Bye.